Hello and good morning from the Upper Mulpani cricket ground. It's the big day of the Joy Trophy final and the big clash between two heavyweight departmental sides, TAC and NPC. We are ready for the toss here, and we have Binod Bhandari from TAC, NPC represented by Arif Sheikh, the captain, and match referee Mohammad Shafiq Samir Khan. So TAC has the toss. Binod Bhandari will flip the coin. Heads is the call. And it's head. So NPC have won the toss and के निर्णय गर्नुभएको छ र किन आरिफ?
We will love to ball first looking at the condition. हिजो पानी परेको थियो डेफिनेटली अलि मोइस्चर हुन्छ नै सो वी विल युटिलाइज दिस कन्डिसन.
अलिकति स्लाइड ग्रास पनि देखिएको छ पिचमा, त्यसको अलि फाइदा उठाएर अर्ली विकेट्स लिने योजनामा हुनुहुन्छ?
डेफिनेटली एक साइडतिर आई मिन बढी ग्रास छ त्यो चाहिँ हाम्रो अब सिमरहरूले युटिलाइज गर्ने नै छन्.
ओके,
थ्याङ्क यू थ्याङ्क यू.
विनोद, टस हारेर ब्याटिङको निम्ति पाउनु भएको छ, कस्तो लागिरहेको छ?
होइन अब हामीहरू पनि टस जितेको खासमा चाहिँ बोलिङ नै गर्ने खोजिरहेको छौँ किनकि पिच हेर्दाखेरि एक साइड चाहिँ अलिकति गिलो जस्तो नै देखिरहेको छ होइन त्यसले गर्दा अब तर अब यस्तो पनि छ घाम पनि अब चर्को लागेको छ होइन त्यसले गर्दा अब अलिकति सुक्छ होला पनि चाँडै जस्तो लाग्छ.
लास्ट इयर जय ट्रफीमा एनपीसँग हार बेहोर्नु परेको थियो, यसपालि भने के योजनामा राख्नु भएको छ?
होइन त्यस्तो अब त्यो लास्ट इयर के भयो भनेर सोचेर त केही पनि फरकै पर्दैन होइन त्यो अब गइसकेको कुरालाई सोचेर फाइदा नै हुँदैन. आफ्नो प्लानहरू कसरी गर्ने हो ग्राउन्डमा त्यो चाहिँ मेन इम्पोर्टेन्ट कुरा हो होइन. अब टिम हेर्ने हो भनेपछि सबै अब ब्यालेन्स टिम छ अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ होइन. अब त्यो अब 3 डे गेम हो, रिजल्ट चाहिँ आउँछ होइन. त्यसले गर्दा त्यो धेरै रिजल्टको लागि सोच्नुपर्छ जस्तो पनि लाग्दैन. अब बेस्ट क्रिकेट जसले खेल्छ त्यो नै जित्ने हो.
टिम कम्बिनेसन कस्तो रहेछ तपाईँहरूको?
होइन टिम चाहिँ अब लास्ट म्याचमा हामी आकाशलाई रेस्ट गराएको थियौँ हामीले होइन. आकाश चाहिँ खेलिरहेछ अहिले अनि बाँकी चाहिँ सेम टिम नै हो.
Good luck for the match. Okay, for the news from the center is that NPC has won the toss and elected to bowl first. Good morning from the Upper Mulpani cricket ground. We are ready for the all important clash between TAC and NPC, the grand final of the Jay Trophy. With me, I have my co commentator, Jibesh. Welcome. र हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ यहाँ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको टिम क्याप्टेन बाई विनोद भण्डारी सोमपाल कामी द एभरग्रिन अलराउन्डर भीम सार्की who is in terrific form Tritraj Das who scored a century in this edition as well. Imran Sheikh is the other opener. Shahab Alam is their key bowler. Kushal Malla is always a dangerous batsman and a left arm spinner. Basir Ahmed is another key player for the army side. Akash Chand is their out and out fast bowler. Naren South, the left arm spinner, who is their highest wicket taker as well. And Pawan Karki, the offie. नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले टस जितेर बलिङ गर्ने निर्णय गरेको थियो र हामी नेपाल पुलिस टिमको लाइनअप पनि हेर्न सक्छौँ यहाँ कुशल भुटेल छन् अमित श्रेष्ठ गुलसन झा करण केसी Arif Sheikh, the captain, Sagar Dhakal, their left arm spinner, Lalit Rajbanshi is also the highest wicket taker in this edition so far, Rashid Khan, the wicket keeper, Dilshad Ali, Shankar Rana, who is in form as well, and the other addition who's making his debut is Dinesh Kharel.
खेल रहनेछ जय ट्रफीको फाइनल खेल मुल्पानी क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डबाट
3 डे पनि रहेको छ जिवेश जसरी अब यो फाइनल अलिकति डिले हुन पुगेको थियो ड्यु टु द वेदर कन्डिसन्स ओभरनाइट रेनले गर्दाखेरि पिच नभइकन साइडको पिचेसहरू भिजेका थिए र रनअपमा पनि केही दुविधा देखेकाले अम्पायर्सहरूले कपाल अफ इन्सपेक्सन्स गरे 9 AM को स्टार्ट रहेको थियो हाम्रो तर अहिले लन्च पनि भइसकेको छ र हामी देख्न सक्छौँ यहाँ ओपनर्सहरू रेडी हुँदैछन् टिएसीका लागि त्रितराज दास र रनर्स एन्डमा रहेका छन् इमरान शेख र करण केसी इज प्रोसिडिङ थिङ्स फर द एनपिसी पिचको कुरा गर्दाखेरि जिबेस स्लाइट घाँस रहेको छ अलिकति त्यस्तो लाइभली घाँस भने हामीले एक्सपेक्ट नगरौँ होला यो मुलपानी पिचमा तर केही न केही असिस्ट भने पक्कै पनि गर्नेछ फास्ट बोलर्सहरूको लागि पिच आई थिङ्क अहिले सो बाई द लुक्स अफ थिङ्स इट लुक्स लाइक इट विल क्यारी थ्रु स्पेसली फर्स्ट आवर अब 9 AM स्टार्ट भएको भए अझ ब्याट्सम्यानहरूलाई त्यो 1 आवर अलिक स्ट्रगल पनि हुन्थ्यो होला गिभन द फ्याक्ट द्याट देयर इज अ क्वालिटी बलर इन करण केसी एट दि अदर एन्ड नाउ सिन्स द सन हेज बिन रियली गुड इट्स बिन बिटिङ डाउन अन द पिच फर क्वाइट अ नम्बर अफ आवर्स नाउ हाम्रो स्टार्ट 12 बजेको रहेको छ र अहिले 12 पनि बज्न लागिसकेको छ सो आई थिङ्क अहिले स्लाइट इजियर हुन्छ ब्याट्सम्यानलाई but given the fact that you have a class bowler in Karan Casey, so he will try to utilize the conditions as much as possible.
पहिलो डेलिभरी फाइनलको स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी केही बाहिरी किनारा त लागेको थियो यहाँ तर सेफ छैन ब्याटर त्यहाँ
Good start here by Karan, right on the mark as you would expect. अलिकति टेन्टेटिभ शट पनि रहेको थियो यहाँ त्रितको It's the final, it's bright and sunny. तर फिल्ड केही अलिकति लास्ट नाइटको हुरी बतासले एफेक्ट गरेको हुनाले स्लाइटली ड्याम्प पनि देखिरहेको थियो तर अहिले घाम लागेर भने सुकिसकेको भन्ने हामीले अङ्कमाल गरेका छौँ। It's well pitched up. Slight hint of swing, but not much to trouble the batsman. Good start. The players were really eager to get on the pitch as soon as they came to the ground, but the ground was unfortunately not ready. The game had to be postponed till 12 noon. Couple of inspections done by the on-field umpires. Binay Jha is umpiring at the striker's end right now, and the leg umpire right now is Durganath Subedi. जीवेश पिच हेर्दाखेरि अलिकति ग्रासी चाहिँ रहेको छ, तर त्यो ग्रासले कतिको अप्ठ्यारो पार्न सक्छ भन्ने कुरा रहेको छ ओपनिङ ब्याट्सम्यानहरूको लागि. बाई द लुक्स अफ थिङ्स वाट वी हेभ सिन फर्स्ट 3 डेलिभरिज त्यस्तो धेरै क्यारी भनी भएको छैन र स्विङ पनि त्यति हामीले देखेका छैनौँ.
करणले बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् स्लिपमा.
Absolutely, Jivesh. It's a very big clash. First runs on the board for TAC. Flicked on the leg side by Treat. Big clash, as you mentioned, Jivesh. जसरी दुईटा हेभी वेट डिपार्टमेन्टल साइड्सहरूको आज प्रतिस्पर्धा हुँदैछ. 3 दिनसँग हामीले देख्न सक्छौँ अब कसले यो जय ट्रोफीको प्रेस्टिजियस उपाधि हात पार्छ भनेर. Given the fact that they have played in the finals in the last season as well, that shows how good these two teams have been so far. Batsmenहरू पनि फर्ममा रहेका छन् दुवै टिमका लागि. 3 batsmen for TAC have scored centuries. Jivesh, जसरी भीम, त्रित र बसिरले शतक प्रहार गरेका छन् यो एडिसनमा. That's a beautiful delivery there by Karan to finish off the first over. TAC 1 for no loss. Gulshan Jas is coming in from the other end for MPC. It's so pleasant to see a couple of medium pacers opening the bowling finally in this Jai Trophy. Otherwise, there would have been always a spinner from the other end. Now we can see Gulshan Jha, much talked about, fantastic all-rounder for the Nepal team, has won many matches for his departmental side as well, and also definitely won matches for Nepal in the past. Some swing in offer for Gulshan. Takes the outside edge. Misses the gully fielder. The batsman run through for a single.
र पक्कै पनि पृथ्वी आज जुन हामीले बलिङ दुवै एन्डबाट मिडियम पेस बलरहरू प्रयोगमा ल्याइरहेको छ योभन्दा अघिल्लो खेलहरूमा लिग म्याचेसहरूमा नेपाल पुलिसले यो प्रयोग गरेको थिएन। एक एन्डबाट स्पिनर्स एट्याक पनि भइरहेको थियो र आज पक्कै पनि किन दुईवटा पेस बलर पनि रहेका छन् पुलिसको लागि, महत्त्वपूर्ण पेस बलर्सहरू रहेका छन्। गुलसन शाह योभन्दा अघिल्लो लिगहरू खेलेका थिएनन् भने आज फाइनल खेलिरहेका छन्, तसर्थ पनि दुवै एन्डबाट मध्यम गतिका बलर लगाइरहेका छन्। यहाँ
फुल स्ट्रेन्थ टिमका साथ उत्रेको छ टिएसी र एनपिसी दुवै। गुलसनको यो पहिलो गेम हो। भेरी गुड क्यारी एज वी क्यान सी, एकदम राम्रो एरियाजमा पिच गरिरहेका छन् गुलसनले। त्यही नै हामी एक्सपेक्ट गर्न सक्छौँ करण र गुलसनसँग। सो इन वाट एभर सेड एन्ड डन इन द फर्स्ट आवर, द opening pair of Army will have to go through that phase, make sure that they don't lose wickets, play close to the body as much as possible, and try to bat long. That's the whole mantra of a 3-day format.
फेरि पनि स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी यसपटक आफूलाई राम्रो कमब्याक गराएर बलिङ गरिरहेको छ यहाँ गुलसनले। निरन्तर 2 डट बल गर्न सफल गुलसन। र पृथ्वी हामी यो टुर्नामेन्टको बारेमा, जय ट्रफीको बारेमा यदि हामी कुरो गर्छौँ भने यस प्रतियोगितामा अगाडिको लिग म्याचेसहरू रहेको थियो र आज फाइनलको यात्रासम्म बनिसकेको छ। यस प्रतियोगितामा सेन्चुरिजहरू पनि हामीले 4टा सेन्चुरिजहरू पनि देख्न सक्यौँ। आर्मीबाट 2 प्लेयरले सेन्चुरी बनाएका थिए, भीम सार्की र
थ्रित र बासिर 3 जनाले सेन्चुरी बनाएका छन्। एकदम बिग प्लस रहेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि। हामी यो फाइनल भने एक्ज्याक्टली 3 विक्स पछि खेल्दैछौँ, जुन लिग चरणको गेमहरू समाप्त भएको थियो मुलपानी र टियु मैदानमा। त्यसपछि आज 3 हप्ताको विश्रामपछि फाइनल खेल हुँदैछ र बिग फाइनल जसरी जय ट्रफी 1 एन्ड ओन्ली रेड बल मल्टिडे क्रिकेट फर्मेट रहेको छ नेपाली डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेटिङ सर्किटमा। एकदमै ठुलो महत्त्व क्यारी गरेको छ यस टुर्नामेन्टले। यसै सेन्चुरिजको कुरा गर्दा मात्र 1 जना एनपिसीका ब्याट्सम्यानले सेन्चुरी प्रहार गरेका थिए, उहाँ हुन् शङ्कर राणा। उहाँको नट आउट पारिरहेको थियो। See some sea movement here from Gulshan. The ball came in very narrowly towards the batsman. Very watchful was Imran Sheikh there, as they should be, the openers. They should try to negate whatever challenge is thrown at them. Leave balls outside the off stump. Don't play any rash shots. Make the baller come into their zone rather than them chasing for the ball. So far they have been good, the TAC openers. That ball was shaped in. They have 2 fielders there, so that's the end of the second over. TAC 2 without loss. It's a beautiful day to be playing cricket, Jivesh. The temperature is a perfect 24 degrees, slight wind blowing across the ground, as you would expect at Mulpani. Upper Mulpani, I should add. There is a game going on at the lower Mulpani ground as well, the Bagmati Province PM Cup Selection Finals. Again, slightly chasing at that one, Trit. Finals going on between Kathmandu and Lalitpur. Kathmandu are batting first. In a good condition right now, Kathmandu.
पक्कै पनि राम्रो कुरो जोड्नुभयो पृथ्वीले भर्खरै मात्र पिएम कपको सेलेक्सनको बागमती प्रदेशको फाइनल पनि रहेको छ काठमाडौँ भर्सेस ललितपुर पक्कै पनि रह्यो पिएम कप सेलेक्सन प्रदेशकै कुरो गर्थेँ कोशी प्रदेशमा पनि पिएम कप सेलेक्सन चलिरहेको छ किनभने पिएम कप लगत्तै अब जय ट्रफी पछाडि लगत्तै पिएम कप हुनेछ 4टा भेन्युज तयार पारिएको छ पिएम कपको लागि काठमाडौँमा 2टा भेन्यू तयार भएको छ अप्पर मुल्पानी र किर्तिपुर भने मधेसमा 2 भेन्यू पर्सा र जनकपुर
It's a wonderful thing that the Cricket Association has managed to do 4 venues. I bet it's the first time in Nepal's cricketing history that 4 venues are going to be used at once for a major tournament like the 50 over PM Cup. So Nepali cricket is making huge strides towards a professional domestic structure, which has been much talked about in the media and everywhere else in the Asian cricketing community as well.
पक्कै पनि पिएम कपको ठुलो महत्त्वपूर्ण रहने गर्दछ किनभने हरेक टोलीले 9वटा म्याच खेल्छ यसै बीचमा सुन्दर चौका प्रहार भएको छ यहाँ र यो फाइनलको यो पहिलो चौका पनि र आएको छ त्रितको ब्याटबाट
Very well played there by Trit, as you can see in the replay. Slightly short of length delivery, rocks onto the back foot and just guides it away towards that gap between point and the gully fielder. And talk about the outfield, it's a very quick outfield here at the Mulpani cricket ground. So that's a very confidence boosting shot from Trit. I'm sure that he must feel good about that, and hopefully he can play many more shots like that because the pitch does look a very good batting wicket. That's taken very well fielded there by the gully fielder. Probably saved a boundary. The fielding has to be up to the mark because in the previous matches in the league stage, we haven't seen brilliant fielding performances by all of the team in general. Lots of drop catches, lots of misfields. So I'm pretty sure that both of the teams in the final would be looking to raise the standards and set a benchmark for youngsters, whoever are watching this Joy Trophy final. Of course, we have mentioned before that it had been delayed, so we are playing post-lunch. Talking about the areas that Karan is bowling, he's trying to get that swing which the pitch will offer in the first hour. Of course, you cannot forget the red cherry, the brand new red cherry that the bowlers love to have on their hand and try to get the early wickets. That's the whole name of the game so far, Jubesh, because early wickets always breaks the back of any team.
पक्कै पनि यहाँ विकेटको खोजीमा रहेका छन् करण केसी तर जुन किसिमले त्रितको ब्याटिङ हामी हेरिरहेका छौँ मिडल गर्न सफल भइरहेका छन् बलर राम्रो रिड गरिरहेका छन् यसले पक्कै पनि कन्फिडेन्स बुस्ट गर्ने नै छ किनभने तपाईँको ब्याटमा जब मिडल हुनसक्छ भने एजहरू लाग्दैन मिडल भइरहेको छ भने तपाईँको कन्फिडेन्स लेभल पक्कै पनि माथि जाने नै छ 3 ओभर सकिएको छ स्कोर 6 रन बिना कुनै नोक्सानी त्रिभुवन आर्मी गुल्सनले बलिङ आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा
गुल्सनले राम्रो The wind is blowing across this upper Mulpani cricket ground. It's a wide open field here, so you can expect the wind to blow even stronger during the daytime. The bowlers will most certainly look to take advantage of whatever wind and whatever moisture there is left on this deck. You can see that Gulshan is holding the seam upright, trying to get that movement off the pitch. Slight tinge of green grass, which should, as we expect, to assist the bowlers in some way or the other. The slips are stationed not too far. They will be hoping to get a few catches behind the wicket. It's a beautiful day to be playing cricket. Just wonderful, 24 degrees outside. A full toss. Huge appeal, but it is always missing the leg stump there. Talking about the fielder, Jibesh, they have a couple of fielders in catching positions. So you can expect that Gulshan to attack the stumps. They also have a very wide, fine leg and a mid-on, short square leg, short mid-wicket. There is no mid-on. Okay, so the batsman wouldn't expect the ball to be pitched up more often.
योभन्दा अघिल्लो डेलिभरी हामीले एकदम फुल टच डेलिभरी रहेको थियो सिधा प्याडमा, तर पक्कै पनि मिसिङ थियो त्यो र सही निर्णय पनि लिएको थियो अम्पायरले त्यहाँ.
Another fielder has been added on the leg side. So all out attack from Team NPC. It's very well played on the legs.
र सोच सही रहेको छ यहाँ गुल्सन हो, किनभने फिल्डरलाई उनले लेग साइड बल पिचिङ गराइरहेका छन्, लेग साइडतिर खेल्न खोजिरहेका छन्, फिल्डर त्यहाँ एड पनि गरेका छन् पक्कै पनि. तर फेरि फिल्डर क्याचिङको लागि त्यहाँ फिल्डर राखेका छन्, त्यो आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ, किन विकेट लिनलाई यो निकै नै स्ट्राटेजी सही रहेको छ गुल्सनको त्यहाँ.
Obviously, after putting TAC into bat, after winning the toss, Team NPC, their captain Arif Sheikh wants to pick up early wickets. He's giving his bowlers much of a chance by setting up attacking field sets in front of the batsman. And he's bowling according to the field as well. Like the Ramro areas ma hit garunu bhayeko cha. I think the wind factor पनि हुन सक्छ जिबेस, जसरी अक्रस विन्ड ब्लो गरिरहेको छ त्यो असिस्ट गर्न सक्छ गुल्सनलाई. गुल्सनले प्रिडोमिनेन्टली आउट स्विङ भन्दा धेरै इन स्विङ पनि फाल्ने गर्छन्. हुनसक्छ त्यही कारणले पनि गुल्सन यो एन्डबाट आइरहेका छन्. Played right off the middle of the bat. Batsman pick up a single. As you see, the wind is starting to get stronger. Dust from the other pitches are starting to fly off in this upper Mulpani cricket ground.
जुन किसिमले हावाको बेग आइरहेको छ पृथ्वी, पक्कै पनि सहज हुने छैन ब्याटरहरूलाई. बलले मुभमेन्ट पाइरहेको छ, त्यहाँ मौका बन्न सक्ने थियो, यसै बिचमा सहज रन लिन सफल यहाँ राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स, तर यो खालको जोखिम पक्कै पनि यतिखेर उठाउनु हुने छैन यहाँ, किनभने विकेट एउटा साझेदारी निकै नै ठुलो विषय रहने गर्दछ। जति बेरसम्म तपाईँ स्टे गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ क्रिजमा त्यति फाइदा हुने गर्छ, त्यति एडजस्ट भए पश्चात तपाईँले त्यो रन बनाउन सक्नु हुनेछ। तर अहिले भने सुरुवाती केही ओभर्सहरू त्यति सहज पक्कै पनि हुनेछ, नयाँ बल रहेको छ, मुभमेन्ट बलले पाइरहेको छ, त्यसमाथि ब्रिजिङ जुन हावा आइरहेको छ बेगको हावा, त्यसले त्यति सहज हुने छैन ब्याटर्सहरूलाई क्रिजमा अडेर ब्याटिङ गर्नलाई।
Unusual sound आइरहेको छ whenever the bat is connected to the ball. Maybe त्यो पिचको कारण पनि हुन सक्छ, तर बल भने एकदमै राम्ररी आइरहेको छ ब्याटमा, धेरै बाउन्स हामीले देख्न सकेका छैनौँ। It looks like an easy paced track. It's going to be interesting to see when the spinners for NPC will come into the attack. Obviously, they would love to get some early wickets with the new ball, with a couple of very experienced Nepal national team players in Karan Casey and Gulshan Jha bowling from either of the ends.
सुन्दर डिफेन्स यसपटक ब्याकफुटमा गएर डिफेन्स गर्न सफल यहाँ इमरान। आज पनि हामी इमरानको ब्याटिङ हेर्न सक्छौँ, निकै समझदारीको साथ ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन्, म्याच्युर्ड इनिङ खेल्ने सोचमा रहेका छन् इमरान यहाँ, र यो जोडी निकै नै महत्त्वपूर्ण रहेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मीको लागि। पहिलो विकेटको खोजीमा रहेका छन् एनपिसीका करण।
Imran and Treat have been opening the batting for Team TAC throughout the course of this Jai Trophy. Fantastic delivery there from Karan, staying in that corridor of uncertainty. Good thing there was that Imran did not poke at it. He just kept his shape. र इन्ट्रेस्टिङ कुरा के रहेको छ भन्दा जीवेश, दुईजना ब्याट्सम्यान फ्रम TAC are in the top 10 run getters so far. Bhim Sharkey is at number 6 and Trit Rajdas is at number 8 for Tribhuwan Army Club. र नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि पनि कुशल बुर्तेल नम्बर 3 मा रहेका छन् भने Shankar Rana is at number 7 in the leading run getters for this edition of Joy Trophy. So couple of batsmen each from both the sides, the top 10 run getters.
रोमाञ्चक रहनेछ जब एनपिसीको लागि स्पिनर्स इन्ट्रोड्युस हुनेछन्, किनभने एनपिसीको लागि स्पिनर रहेका छन् ललित राजवंशी, जो अन्टिल नाउ हाइएस्ट विकेट टेकर भइसकेका छन्।
20 विकेट हात पारेका छन् ललितले, दुईटा फाइफर पनि रहेको छ उहाँको नाममा। सो उत्कृष्ट बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् ललित। र एनपिसीको हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ स्क्रिनमा दिनेश खरेल, सो पोखरा एभेन्जर्सबाट पनि खेल्ने गर्छन् एनपिएलमा। उहाँको आगमनले अझै मजबुत बनाउनेछ एनपिसीलाई, स्पेशली गिभन द फ्याक्ट द्याट ही इज अ लेफ्ट ह्यान्डेड ओपनिङ ब्याट्सम्यान। Slightly on the leg side. टप स्कोररको कुरा गर्दै गर्दा जीवेश नम्बर 1 मा अझै पनि रहेका छन् ईशान पाण्डे फ्रम बागमती प्रोभिन्स. He has been very consistent throughout the Jai Trophy and also in the PM Cup selection matches, whichever and wherever they have been played. So Ishan has been in rich vein of form throughout this, and it's no surprise to see him at number 1 spot with a very impressive average of 66, 331 runs in 6 innings.
निकै राम्रो लयमा ईशान पाण्डे फाइनल त खेल्न पाएको छैन, वञ्चित भए, तथापि अहिलेसम्मको जय ट्रफी, यो जय ट्रफीको एडिसन 2 को कुरो गर्दाखेरि हाइएस्ट रन गेटरको रूपमा रहेको छ र उनको फर्म निरन्तर हामी हेरिरहेका छौँ, गजबको फर्म रहेको छ। र ईशानको कुरो गर्दाखेरि पृथु मलाई लाग्छ आउने पिएम कपमा उनको ब्याटबाट उनको पर्फर्मेन्सबाट केही हामी एक्स्ट्रा पर्फर्मेन्स हेर्न सक्नेछौँ जुन किसिमको उनी फर्ममा रहेका छन् निरन्तर त्यो गजबको लयमा रहेका छन् उनीबाट केही आशा ठुलो आशा गर्न सकिन्छ पक्कै पनि
Obviously, I think when a player is in very good form, they should capitalize it to the maximum and try to utilize whatever the right frame of mind that they are in. And Ishan certainly looks the kind of batsman that will carry that form into bigger tournaments like the PM Cup as well. You obviously had a very wonderful chance of getting into the Nepal team as well, but unfortunately, due to the world situation and crisis, the WCL League 2 could not be attended here at the TU International Grounds and also the Mulpani ground.
र बल जानेछ सीमारेखा बाहिर 4 रनको लागि यसै बिचमा गुलसनको कुरो गर्दाखेरि पहिलो चौका कन्सिड गरेका छन् यस प्रतियोगितामा फाइनल मात्र खेलेका छन् योभन्दा अघि लिग म्याचहरू गुलसनले खेलेका थिएनन् यस प्रकार बल 4 रनको लागि गएको थियो त्रितको ब्याटबाट 12 रन बनाएर क्रिजमा खेलिरहेका छन् त्रित दुई चौकाको मद्दतले 12 रन बनाएका छन् उनले अन्त फिल्ड पोजिसनिङ पनि हेर्न सक्छौँ मात्र एउटा फिल्डर बाहिर राखेका छन् थर्ड म्यान तर्फ
That's been cut away. The batsman will take a couple of runs. जिवेश बलर्सहरूले त्यति माइन्ड गर्ने छैन होला किन भन्दा योभन्दा अगाडिको बल पनि स्लाइटली इन द एयर थियो ग्यापमा भने गएको थियो तर इन द एयर थियो सो दे वुडन्ट माइन्ड द्याट The batsmen are looking more confident and comfortable at the crease now. Short pitch delivery, trying out the bouncer, given as a wide from the leg umpire. So he must have felt that the ball was well over the batsman's head.
पक्कै ठुलो बाउन्स रहेको थियो निकै नै माथिबाट गएको थियो र यहाँ बाध्य हुन पुगे वाइडको इसारा गरिदिएका छन् त्यहाँ र केही महँगो ओभर बनिरहेको छ यहाँ राम्रो ओभर त्रिभुवन आर्मीको लागि 7 रन प्राप्त भइसकेको छ यस ओभरमा शेष अझ 3 बल बाँकी नै रहेको छ यस पटक निकै राम्रो कमब्याक गुलसन
Very cautious start here by the two openers. Thrith is not worrying about anything that is really outside the off stump, respecting the good deliveries bowled by both the opening bowlers. And you see a very good carry from the Mulpani end, as you can see from which Gulshan is bowling, as compared to the Gokarna end from which Karan is bowling. The bounce seems to be much more true. Much more than the other end. That's why you see the keeper catching it around his chest height, sometimes even the head height. So good signs here for Gulshan. Slightly on the leg side. Just hits the pad. It's running towards the boundary, and that is a boundary. 4 signal by the umpire Devendranath Subedi. And you see a very expensive over so far. Couple of boundaries. A double and wide as well.
पक्कै पनि निकै महँगो ओभर बनेको छ यहाँ हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी त्यति राम्रो लाइन एन्ड लेन्थ रहेको थिएन यो यसको फलस्वरूप यहाँ 4 रन त्रिभुवन आर्मीको लागि प्राप्त भएको छ यससँगै रन गति अघि बढ्ने क्रममा रहेको छ यो ओभरको कुरो गर्दाखेरि 11 रन यस ओभरमा बनाउन सक्छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका ब्याटर्सहरूले अझ एक बल बाँकी नै रहेको छ टु फिनिस अफ दिस ओभर त्रित 18 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन् 20 बलको सामना गरेर सर्ट हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी यहाँ सुन्दर प्रहार टाइम सर्ट रहेको थियो र बल रेसिङ टु द बाउन्ड्री एन्ड इट्स अ 4 यस ओभरमा पृथ्वी 3वटा चौका प्रहार भएको छ निकै राम्रो ओभर त्रिभुवन आर्मीको लागि 15 रन यस ओभरमा बनाउन सफल यहाँ सक्छौँ फुल फेस अफ द ब्याटले टाइम मात्र गरेको थिए र गजबको सुन्दर प्रहार यो लङ द ग्राउन्ड खेले बल 4 रनको लागि सँगै 6 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा त्रिभुवन आर्मीको स्कोर 24 रन विकेट पनि गुमेको छैन
Three boundaries in that last over of Gulshan. And that exquisite cover drive to finish off that over from Thrith. That shows the rich vein of form that he's been throughout this Joy Trophy. Averaging around 34. Thick outside edge. No harm done. No runs as well.
सबको फिल्डिङ त्यहाँ पक्कै पनि 4 रन बसाएका छन् त्यहाँ करण आफ्नो 4थो ओभर बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् सफलता पाएका छन् रन भने निकै इकोनोमीको साथ बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् मात्र 6 रन खर्चेका छन् करणले यहाँ इन्ट्रोड्युस कतिखेर गराउँछन् स्पिनर्सलाई नेपाल पुलिस क्लबका कप्तानले त्यो हेर्न भने बाँकी नै रहनेछ र रोमाञ्चक त्यतिखेर बन्नेछ जतिखेर स्पिनर एट्याक प्रयोगमा ल्याउनेछन् एनपिसीका कप्तानले अझ पनि खास गरी ललित तानु राजवंशी जब आउनेछन्
You see there Shankar Rana just getting into the ears of Imran Sheikh. I'm pretty sure it was about that bounce hit which Karan Casey had extracted from the pitch. Going past the outside edge.
पक्कै पनि यहाँ स्ट्रगल गरिरहेका छन् इमरान 17 बल खेलिसकेका छन् उनको ब्याटबाट मात्र 1 रन बनाउन सफल रहेका छन् तर सकारात्मक पक्ष के हो भने ब्याटको मिडल गर्न सफल भइरहेका छन् त्यस्तै पनि एडजस्ट हुने समय रहनेछ मौका रहनेछ केही समय त पक्कै पनि बिताउनु नै पर्नेछ सुरुवाती केही ओभर्सहरुमा यहाँ दुई ब्याटर्सले त्यो काम इमरानले गरिरहेका छन्
Absolutely, as long as they don't lose a wicket in this first hour, Team TAC would consider that they would have won this first hour as well, which is always crucial in a red ball cricket match. Not much of foot movement there from Imran. Also, the ball did stay low, but you would expect the batsman to get in line and defend that ball. That has been the shortcoming of a few of the batsmen throughout this Jai Trophy, Jibesh. They have not gone onto the front foot nor stayed at the back foot. The judgment of the line and the length of the deliveries have not been top notch. Of course, that will come with more red ball cricket as you go along. But the dismissals by far has been around that stuck area in the crease, where they don't go forward nor stay back, and they have been managed to bowl or be in LBW much of the time, as that one slightly swings a bit, and also some carry. Some good carry here for Karan. They have missed the outside edge quite a number of times already now in this short 7 overs, which is about to be concluded after this ball.
पछिल्लो बल निकै गजबको रहेको थियो करणको आउटस्विङ बल गरेका थिए स्विङ निकाल्न सफल रहेका छन् जुन किसिमले त्यो आउटस्विङ रहेको थियो यो खालको बल यी करणले गरिरहन्छन् भने पक्कै पनि ब्याटरलाई समस्या निम्ताउन सक्नेछन् हामी धेरै बलर्सहरूलाई हेर्न सक्छौँ 3-4 बलहरू बाहिर निकालेर जुन पाँचौं बल या छैटौं बल भित्र छिराउने गर्दछन् त्यसले पनि ब्याटरलाई समस्या बनाउन सक्नेछ र अब अन्तिम बल रहेको छ यसोभरको करणले के गर्नेछन् यो भन्दा अगाडिको डेलिभरी आउटस्विङ डेलिभरी देखिरहेका थियौँ भने यो अन्तिम बल यस ओभरको स्टम्पदेखि बाहिर र म्याडन ओभर राख्न सफल करणले यस ओभरमा पनि यो सँगै 7 ओभरको खेल सकिँदै स्कोर 24 बिना कुनै नोक्सानी त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब। ललितलाई इन्ट्रोड्युस गराइएको छ यहाँ स्पिन एट्याक हो भने नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले स्पिन एट्याकलाई प्रयोगमा ल्याएका छन् र स्पिन एट्याकमा आएका छन् ललित नारायण राजवंशी। यस प्रतियोगितामा सबैभन्दा बढी विकेट लिने बलर मुल्पानी एन्डबाट बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा रहेका छन् ललित नारायण राजवंशी। रोमाञ्चक बन्नेछ यहाँ द्वैतले सामना गर्नेछन् ललितको डेलिभरिजहरूलाई। फिलहाल भने 24 रनको साझेदारी बनिसकेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको त्रित र इमरानको बिचमा 24 रनको साझेदारी, जसमा 22 रन त्रितले बनाएका छन्, 1 रन इमरानबाट भने 1 अतिरिक्तको रूपमा आएको छ। 8औं ओभरको खेल यो स्पिन एट्याक।
Talking about Lalit Jibesh, he has been outstanding, like you mentioned, picking up 20 wickets. And also an interesting fact that he has bowled the highest number of overs throughout this Joy Trophy for any bowler. That's a full toss, and the batsman must feel that he has missed out on that. You don't get much full tosses from Lalit Rajbanshi. That's a very unusual start for Lalit. Usually he's on the mark. That's a loosener. Lalit has bowled 121 overs. 121.3 to be precise. Picking up 20 wickets. That one is played straight, over pitched, and just puts the bat down. That's the kind of form he's in. Does not hit the ball too hard. Just puts the bat down, and the outfield does the rest. They see slightly drifting in the ball. Misfield as well, Lalit. He must be disappointed with that effort. And talking about the outfield, you cannot field whenever it is rolling along that green carpet. The wind is blowing from the west, so we wouldn't be surprised to see some drift in offer for Lalit. As you can see that's a beautiful delivery. Just talking about that drift, he gets that shape. The wind helping him from the west, just coming in and leaving the batsman with that slight hint of turn.
गाह्रो बनाउन सकिन्छन् ललितले यहाँ जुन किसिमले बलिङ गर्छ हामी हेर्न सक्छौं।
Certainly that was hit the pads, but it was never going to hit the stumps, going over as well. Lalit is going to be very dangerous, Jibesh. He's got the wind on his side and that turn as well. But he needs to get the angles right. The line has been quite wavered so far in this over, and that will be stopped before the boundary. The batsman run through for a couple of byes as signaled by the umpire Durganath Subedi. Unusual start from Lalit. Jivesh is not been on the mark.
के पनि मौका साबित भइरहेका छन्। पहिलो ओभर पनि गर्न आएका थिए ललितले र 7 रन यस ओभरमा बनिसकेको छ। एउटा चौका पनि त्यो भन्दा अघिल्लो बल पनि फुल टच डेलिभरी रह्यो। त्यो भाग्यमा नै साबित भयो ललित। त्यस बलमा बाउन्ड्री प्रहार भएन। त्यसपश्चातको बलमा पनि खासै कमब्याक गर्न सक्नु उनले आफूलाई राम्ररी। यसैगरी साझेदारी 31 बनिसकेको छ त्रित र इमरानको बीचमा। र यदि यो साझेदारी पक्कै पनि यहाँदेखि अझ 10 ओभर यदि दुई ब्याटर्सले खेल्छन् भने राम्रो योगफल बनाउन सक्नेछ त्रिभुवन आर्मीले। ओभरको समाप्ति। यस ओभरमा प्राप्त भएको छ 7 रन। 8 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 31 रन बिना कुनै नोक्सानी त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब।
Talking about the NPC tactics, it has been right on the mark so far, giving the bowlers the right ends. Karan is bowling from the Gokarna end. With the wind blowing, he will get that outswing. And also with his experience, he uses the wide of the angle to get that ball nipping back into the batsman's pad. He is looking to get that outside edge, trying to set up Trith, who is going to be a very big wicket for them. He has been cautious, playing at more than 100-run strike rate. He's faced 25 deliveries and scored 27 runs. So he's sailing along nicely here, Reith. He's played some exquisite shots. The cover drive, the flicks on the pad. You see that grip from Karan. They've been very well fielded there by Gulshan. They've been sharp on the field this morning, Team NPC.
टाइम गरेका थिए र हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ यहाँ सुन्दर फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन। यहाँ यस प्रकारले फिल्डिङ गर्न सफल भएका थिए गुलसन। पक्कै पनि टिमको लागि केही रन बचाएका छन् यहाँ। र हामीले यो खालको फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन एनपिसीबाट निरन्तर रूपमा हामीले हेरि पनि रहेका छौँ। योभन्दा अघिल्लो ओभर्सहरूमा पनि स्लिपमा पनि निकै राम्रो फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन गरिरहेका थिए फिल्डर्सहरूले। र पक्कै पनि यो खालको फिल्डिङले बलर्सलाई पनि एसिस्ट गर्ने नै छ। जति राम्रो फिल्डिङ गर्नुहुन्छ दबाब त्यतिकै राख्न सक्नुहुनेछ ब्याटर्सहरूलाई। र त्यो विकेट लिनको लागि पनि एउटा महत्त्वपूर्ण भूमिका हुने गर्छ बलर्सहरूको लागि पनि। 27 मा खेलिरहेका छन्। 27 बलको सामना गर्दै के राम्रो लयमा छन् त्रित आज, किन मात्र 27 बल 27 रन बनाएको छ। 100 को स्ट्राइक रेटमा ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् अनि ठुलो लक्ष्य लिएर आएका छन्। पक्कै पनि आज केही ठुलो पारी खेल्ने सङ्केत देखाइसकेका छन् यहाँ त्रितले।
Obviously, for a batsman who has been in form, Team TAC would love to see a big score from the batsman in form in Trith, as that one is played on the onside. Will be fielded by Amit in the long leg region. You can see how Karan is holding his seam positions. It's pretty clear that he will try to bring that ball in. I'm sure a batsman of Trith's caliber is watching that hand and the point of delivery from which Karan is bowling. And also the fact that he has been coming slightly wider of the crease to get that angle. Sure, they must be talking about it. The two batsmen out in the middle. Communication is so much important when a bowler is bowling and trying to get that swing, as that one is pitched too short. It's a good tactic actually whenever you see the batsman onto the front foot. Although this one was too short, not near his shoulder or the neck area. So comfortable leave. It's a good reminder for the batsman that, hey, you don't get onto the front foot too early, so that you have a long leg fielder. The batsman tries to pull or hook. You have that fielder ready as a catching opportunity. You can see him in play at any time. Again, you see that grip from Karan. Very well played there by Imran. TAC 32 for no loss.
ललित आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा छन्। मुलपानी एन्डबाट योभन्दा अघिल्लो ओभरमा उनले 5 रन खर्चिएका थिए। अब पनि आफूलाई कसरी प्रस्तुत गर्नेछन् ललितले हामी हेर्ने नै छौँ। रन लिन चाहन्थे त्रित त्यहाँ, तर नकार दिएका छन् इमरानले। सही निर्णय पनि इमरानको त्यहाँ, किनभने पक्कै पनि त्यहाँ रन थिएन र जोखिम उठाउनु पर्ने आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छैन यहाँ त्रिभुवन आर्मीका ब्याटर्सहरूलाई। 10 ओभरको खेल जारी रहेको छ। 28 रन बनाइसकेका छन् त्रितले, खेलिरहेका छन्। पटक निकै राम्रो सर्ट सेलेक्सन यहाँ त्रितबाट र बल जानेछ सीमा रेखा बाहिर 4 रनको लागि। एक कुरो जोडिरहेको छु, त्रित ठुलो लक्ष्य लिएर आएका छन्। पक्कै पनि आज केही लामो पारी लङ इनिङ खेल्ने सोचमा उनी रहेका छन् र हामी रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ। यस किसिमले स्विप सट खेलिरहेका थिए, राम्रो स्ट्राटेजी पनि रहेको छ।
His first over was quite wayward and all over the place. Oh, see that beautiful drift shaping in, and if there is some turn on offer, then he's going to be pretty deadly, Lalit. He's going to be pretty deadly, Lalit.
ठुलो अपिल यसै बिचमा र यस पटक ललित सफल भएका छन् आफ्नो टोलीको लागि विकेट लिन सफल ललित राजवंशी।
There you see that false shot from the batsman. He has been on the line this over, on the mark. Lalit always tempting the batsman to play some shots, and Trita succumbs to that beautiful delivery. He must have felt that he was to the pitch of the ball, but then the ball always was falling short of him. As you can see here, he gets that drift, Lalit, that we've been talking about, slightly wide of the crease as well. You see that ball angling in and slight turn. Oh, how close was it? Freeth might have felt that he was a long way ahead, although the ball hit around his ribs. The umpire thought he was gone, and he heads back to the pavilion for 32. Big wicket here for Team NPC. You have the new batsman, another informed batsman, and probably the most important wicket for Tribhuwan Army Club. Bhim Sharkey walks in at number 3. That was also the end of the 10th over. TC at 36 for 1. Big wicket there, Jivesh.
राम्रो साझेदारी मात्र यहाँ तोडेनन् कि ठुलो विकेट पनि लिए, त्रितको विकेट पनि लिए ललितले। एलबीडब्ल्यू ट्र्याप बनाए, एलबीडब्ल्यू धराप बनाएर विकेट लिन सफल। 10 ओभरको खेल पश्चात 36 रन, 1 विकेट गुमेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको। र करणलाई हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी, 5 ओभर बलिङ गर्छ, मात्र 7 रन खर्चिएका छन्। किफायती ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा सफलता त लिएका छैन, तथापि इकोनोमिकल बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् यहाँ करणले। र हामी हेर्छ त्यो एन्डबाट, गोकर्ण एन्डबाट निरन्तर रूपमा बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् करणले।
You see again Karan trying to get his first wicket. This passage of play is going to be very important. As you see, a wicket has just fallen in the form of Trith, an in-form batsman. You see a couple of fielders in attacking positions. Shankar Rana placed just ahead of the square leg umpire in a catching position. almost adjacent to the line there. And also you have a deep mid-wicket fielder, not completely in the boundary but somewhere in the middle, as that one is defended very well by Imran. Imran has been there for 29 deliveries, taken much of the strike. He's just playing on one, but he's been there and stayed there for quite a while, adjusting to the nature of the pitch. It's good on his part, but it just needs to have that spark to get off that single. Although they have been attacking his stumps, they must have seen a few videos of Imran that he does like some room outside the off stump and would not mind playing those extravagant cover drives as well. So they have done their homework pretty well, Team NPC, as you would expect in a grand final like this. And we have a change in the commentary box here. I have with me Divas. Welcome, Divas.
So much, Prithu. Well, we were talking about Imran, and now he's played in the final leg directions. Going for the second one, will complete easily. So it's for the first time I'm watching Imran playing like Rahul Dravid. We have seen Imran being the local crease kill. Since I'm doing commentary since 2 years, I have watched Imran playing fiery knocks, going for maximum, even in Joy Trophy. Sometimes it's a great to see people like Imran who have got lot of fiery intentions, who also shows potential and patience, and that's why it's the ultimate test of your patience.
Very rightly put there, Divas. Certainly he likes and he is not shy of playing his shots, but the conditions have been really different today. Whenever you have a class bowler in Karan KC, Gulshan Jha and Lalit, the tough gets going throughout the course of the match. That's the end of the 11th over. TAC 38 for 1. Lalit will continue. Obviously, after that last wicket he picked up in the last ball of his second over, he's already picked up that crucial wicket that the team NPC were looking for.
Starting with the same delivery it did in the previous overs, Lalit has mastered the skills. One of the finest left-arm orthodox Nepali side have. He always performs and takes wickets. See, 11 overs have been done, but the only wicket taker up to now is Lalit Rajvanshi.
This is going to be the key matchup between these two players. Lalit, who has been the leading wicket taker throughout this competition and is by far the most valuable player for Team NPC in terms of bowling. As you can see, Bhim Sharkey at the striker's end, who has been the number one batsman for the Army Club. He's right there in the top run getters at number 6. So it's a very good matchup, this. And we are pretty sure that Lalit would love to get Bhim's wicket They had a very good banter before the game. It's just talking about how Bhim plays Lalit's most of the deliveries very well. As you can expect that from a lot of players here. They are very good mates. They have been playing together a number of years now for the departmental side as well as the national team. And also not to forget NPL as well. So very good mates, everyone here, both the teams, experienced players. That's why we see them playing in the finals for the second time in a row.
Absolutely, they are one of the finest side in between. They played in the mid-wicket region. Will go for a double. Imran was asking for the third one, was denied by Vim Saki. And also talking about the form of Vim Saki in the recent games, in the T20 games, Bhim Saki, who played Kohalpur Pride League, was also seemed quite good and is in a good shape. So it will be absolutely a good game between Lalit versus Vim Saki.
Yes, of course. Divash, the way that Lalit has been bowling after the first over, it's been very good. He's getting used to the wind. You see that ball again shaping in as that over comes to an end. Tribhuwan Army Club 40 for 1.
So one more spinner has brought to attack. Sagar Dakal will be coming to ball his first over and 13th for his side. Imran will be on the strike with his 32 deliveries and playing one of his rarest knock so far.
That's what the conditions do to you, Divash, whenever there is a quality opposition like Team NPC, who are also the defending champions, class act bowlers in Karan Casey and Gulshan Jha, also Lalit. And then again, you have to deal with Sagar as well, who's been in a rich vein of form as well. He's picked up second. He's actually the second leading wicket taker. He's picked up 12 wickets, and he's also bowled the third highest number of overs for any bowler. 74, that is, in 6 innings with a 5-4 as well. So Team NPC are trying to ace the spinning department with a couple of their class left-arm bowlers. Very good start here by Sagar. He's just around that middle and off stump, asking the right questions, pitching in the right areas, trying to bring the batsman onto the front foot and inviting them to drive, which is always a good tactic, especially given the fact that you have a slip and also catching positions in the short cover region. Field is well set. You have a man behind square in Gulshan, as you can see on the screen right there. He's protecting the boundary. Bhim does like to play that sweep shot. As you mentioned, he has been playing very good in the T20 format as well, Bhim. And he loves to play that sweep shot whenever he feels that the bowlers are getting on top. He brings out that front leg and smashes the ball along the ground.
But today, it's the ultimate test. You have to be patient Most probably look for as much as ball you can face, be comfortable on the crease, and then score the runs. Was a better length. One more time from Sagataka. The over comes to the end. 13 overs done, 41 for 1 Tribhuwan Army Club. So, change in attack. Lalit Rajbansi has given rest, and Karan Casey will join from the other end. Will come to ball is 7th over. Imran and Vim Saki, which is starting slow in the innings so far, will give the taste to Karan Casey in this over.
Very interesting change here by the captain. Pretty sure that Karan would have asked for it as well, given the fact that the wind is blowing from the west to east. As we saw how Lalit was getting that drift into the right-hander, captain must have felt that Karan would be able to exploit the conditions even better with the ball in his hand from the Mulpani end. Imran has been super patient, like Divash mentioned. It's very rare to see him bat this way. They've been good as well because they have just attacked his stumps more often. We haven't seen him playing that flick shot. Credit must go to Imran as well because it's very unnatural for him to be playing this way. 37 balls, 5 runs. The patience has been peak in terms of Imran's batting.
Another day, we have seen Imran's playing 37 of the 7 or 8 deliveries, but today it's completely opposite against his nature. That's onto the bat, appeal from Karan Casey and the side, but was denied by the umpire.
As soon as you see that change of ends, he gets that shape into the batsman. We hadn't seen a ball hit the pads from the Gokarna end, but the change of ends has troubled there for Bhim. As you can see there, the ball pitches and takes that. Oh, it was pretty close. That's a pretty fair shout from Team NPC. But the umpire nodded his head right away. But his leg stump was exposed, so that could have been a lot closer.
Maybe the height was the factor on that occasion. One more time, slightly away from the stumps. Well defended by Vim Saki.
By the looks of things, Bhim must have taken the middle stump guard and just he's shuffling on to the off stump. He's pretty sure that Karan might be bowling the ball into his pads. But as a surprise, he can bowl that outswing as well. That very lethal outswing that Karan bowls and gets most of his wickets in the limited format as well. But with the wind in his favor from this end, that one was overpitched, played straight, and that's a fantastic shot from Bhim. Just rolling along that green carpet and it reaches the fence. A force signal by the umpire. That's a very good shot straight down the ground from Bhim. Not trying to hit the ball too hard. Obviously, there's no fielder in the mid-off region. You see that replay there. Just leaning onto that drive, no fielder, and the ball was always going to make its way to the boundary. That's the thing with Beam. The way he plays those shots. He's not afraid to play that off drive, even while the ball is slightly shaping in, which might put his stumps in danger right there. That's where Karan needs to be more often as that over comes to an end. TAC 46 for 1. Sagar will continue from the Gokarna end. They seem to ball in good partnership, Sagar and Lalit both. They have played a lot together. They know each other's strengths. They are different kind of bowlers, although they are left armers. They are very different kind of bowlers, these two.
Yeah, but it seems a different strategy from the skipper of Nepal Police Club, bringing a left-arm orthodox from Gokarna in and a medium pacer from the Mulpani in. Might be it's their part of plan. That was an amazing ball. Quite optimistic appeal from Nepal Police Club side.
I was wondering why they were appealing actually in the first place, because the batsman was not playing a shot and his bat was quite far away from the ball. He just left it alone. Confident leave, I must say, because that was not too far away from the stumps. As you can see there in the replay, actually pitched around the off stump. You see that armor from Sagar. Somehow Imran manages to get a single. Talking about the difference in the bowling action of Sagar and Lalit, you see there, that was never going to be out. They must have appealed for an LBW, but that was not the case to be. See Lalit, how he comes slightly wider of the crease and has that slight 11-ish delivery point, and that one is played exquisitely by Bhim. Talking about the form that he is in, just waits for the ball and finds the gap with some accuracy. They have couple of cover fielder there, as you can see. He just threads that gap like he's doing for the past few innings. He's also got a century in this Jai Trophy against the same opposition, which was in the first game of this tournament. Again, that one is very well pitched up. As that over comes to an end, NPC 51 for 1. Short drinks break here. We will join you shortly.
the head coach Int'l of Nepal senior men's side, watching the game very closely, the strength and weakness of each and every player, so that he can master in the upcoming series, Cricket World Cup League 2 cycle, which will be held in Kritipur against Oman anyway. That's an amazing shot from Imran Sheikh into the gap, and ball is going towards the boundary rope. I told you Imran is taking time, and now maybe this is the boundary he was looking for. Now he'll change his gear, will go for more runs.
Definitely with this boundary, level of confidence is definitely being boosted up. Let's have a look in the replay. So magnificently played there to the cover region for a 4.
Not get confused. He was not a ball boy. He was our Arjun South, our on star, watching the game closely. Since his team was not able to qualify for the finals, he had to watch from the bench. Last ball into the offside region and into the gaps of the point and gully. A back-to-back 4 from Imran Sheikh. Now he has come to his original nature. 16th over done. And this was the shot. He played very beautifully. Opened the face of the bat and saw the direction of the boundary. 16th over done. 59 for 1, 3-1 Army Club. Change. And the bowling, Lalit Rajbansi has changed his end. Welcome to Paul from Gokarna end. Has taken a wicket from the Mulpani end. Ball a good delivery in the first delivery. A single taken by Vim Saik and given a strike to Imran Sheikh.
उनको स्ट्राटेजी पनि रहेको छ यहाँ ललितको, किनभने हावाको बेग अनुसार उनले त्यो एडभान्टेज दिन खोजिरहेका छन्। किनभने जुन किसिमले त्यो हावाको बेग रहेको छ यहाँ, योभन्दा अघि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ वेस्टर्न जोनबाट हावाको बेग आइरहेको थियो र ड्रिफ्ट बलहरू धेरै गरिरहेका थिए। अनि अहिले हावाको बेग अनुरूप नै बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् र इमरान छन् स्ट्राइकमा सङ्घर्षरत रहेका थिए। तर पछिल्लो ओभरमा जुन 2 शट्स उनले प्रहार गरे चौकाको लागि, 2 फरक डेलिभरीमा 2 फरक शट्स प्रहार गरेका थिए र ठुलो अपिल रहेको छ यसै बीचमा। अम्पायर सेज नट आउट।
The team is surprised why he has declared not out. Even Rashid Khan has gone to ask the umpire. Very funny and rare moment. They are so desperate for the second wicket. Lalit Rajbansi asking to umpire guidance needed in those situations. But look at this masterpiece bowling from Lalit Rajbansi, coming wide. Maybe the impact was the problem. Impact was outside the earth, and maybe that was the reason umpire denied the appeal from the Nepal Police Club side. But it will create some pressure. Imran Sheikh should understand that leaving Lalit Rajbansi ball will be very dangerous as he comes wider from the crease and balls those armors and arm balls. You cannot predict those deliveries.
एक्ज्याक्टली, जब ललित वाइड अफ द क्रिज आउने गर्छन् ब्याटरहरूले बहुत सोच्नुपर्ने हुन्छ त्यहाँ र यो त्योभन्दा जुन अपिल गरेका थिए उनले त्यो डेलिभरी पनि वाइड अफ द क्रिज आएरै गरेका थिए तर पक्कै पनि इम्प्याक्ट बाहिर रहेको थियो र त्यहाँ सायद अम्पायरको डिस्टेन्स सही रहेको थियो केही इन्चेस मिस हुन सक्थ्यो अफ स्टम्प त्यहाँ भेरिएसनको निकै राम्रो प्रयोग गर्ने गर्छन् ललित राजवंशी र उनको विशेष हतियार रहेको छ त्यो आर्मबोर्ड फ्रन्ट फुटमा डिफेन्स यसपटक सम्हालेर खेलिरहेका छन् इमरान एक रन प्राप्त भएको छ यस ओभरमा 17 ओभरको खेल सकिँदै स्कोर 60 रन 1 विकेट गुमाउँदै त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब सत्र ओभरको खेल सकिएको छ 60 रन 1 विकेट गुमेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको इमरान ओपनरको रूपमा आएका थिए र स्टिल क्रिजमा रहिरहेका छन् भने अर्को ओपनर थियो त्रिथ र उनको विकेट पतन भइसकेको छ उनको विकेट लिने बलर ललित नारायण राजवंशी अहिले भने जोडिरहेको छ भीम र इमरानको जोडी त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि यस प्रतियोगितामा हामी सेन्चुरिजको कुरो गर्छौँ भने 4वटा सेन्चुरिज लिग खेलहरूमा लागेको छ भीमबाट त्रितबाट बसिरबाट र शङ्कर राणाबाट सेन्चुरिजहरू बन्न सफल रहेको छन् अनि लिग म्याचको कुरो गर्छौँ भने हामी हाइएस्ट विकेट टेकर ललित नारायण राजवंशी नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि समय पर्याप्त रहेको थियो खेलेका थिए सर्ट फिल्डर त्यहाँ तैनात कुनै मौका रहने छैन त्यहाँ रन बटुल्नको लागि र त्यो ग्याप खोजिरहेका थिए तर त्यो ग्याप फाइन्ड गर्न सकेनन् त्यो ग्याप भेटाउन सकेनन् भीमले फर्ममा छन् गजबको लयमा छन् भीम सार्की यस प्रतियोगितामा जय ट्रफी मल्टिडेज क्रिकेटको आज यो फाइनल खेल रहेको छ 3 दिनको रहनेछ फाइनल खेल पछि लिग म्याचेसहरू 2 दिनको रहेको थियो भने फाइनल खेल 3 दिनको रहनेछ योभन्दा अघिल्लो एडिसन पनि प्रक्रिया त्यही नै रहेको थियो सम्पूर्ण लिग खेलहरू 2 दिनको रहेको थियो र फाइनल 3 दिनको रहेको थियो फर्स्ट एडिसनमा भने दोस्रो एडिसन फर्मेट त्यही नै रहेको छ र जय ट्रफी पहिलो एडिसनको हामी कुरो गर्छौँ भने उक्त दुई टोली त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब र नेपाल पुलिस क्लब नै पहिलो एडिसनमा पनि फाइनल खेलेका थिए जसमा जित दर्ता गर्न सफल रहेको थियो टिम नेपाल पुलिस क्लब भने उक्त दुई टोली नै यो दोस्रो एडिसनको पनि फाइनल खेल खेलिरहेका छन् तर ट्रफी कसले उठाउने छ त्यो हामी हेर्ने नै छौँ 3 दिनको खेलमा त्यो हामी थाहा पाउने नै छौँ जय ट्रफी दोस्रो एडिसनको ट्रफी भने कसले उचाल्ने छ कप्तान स्वयं बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा आरिफ शेख नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि कप्तानी पनि गरिरहेका छन् आरिफले र उनी आफै इन्ट्रोड्युस भइसकेका छन् बलिङ गर्नको लागि पहिलो 3 डेलिभरिज उनले डट राख्न सफल रहेका छन् यसपटक फ्लिक गरेका छन् फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ तैनात एक नभने अवश्य प्राप्त हुने नै छ त्यहाँ भीम सार्की र इमरानको जोडी रहेको छ इमरान भने हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ यस म्याचमा सुरुको केही ओभर्सहरूमा सङ्घर्षरत रहेका थिए तर पछिल्लो ओभरमा जुन उनले करणको विरुद्ध 2 चौका प्रहार गरे एकै ओभरमा त्यहाँदेखि उनको कन्फिडेन्स पनि बुस्ट अप भएको हामी देख्न सक्छौँ 52 बलको सामना गरिसकेका छन् इमरानले जेनरली हामी यसपटक लेग साइड पिचिङ रहेको थियो डेलिभरी जुन किसिमले इमरान ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ रेड बल क्रिकेट र व्हाइट बल क्रिकेटमा धेरै नै फरक हुने गर्दछ व्हाइट बल क्रिकेटको अझ पनि T20 को लागि त इमरान एट्याकिङ सर्ट्सहरू निकै खेल्ने गर्छन् एग्रेसिभ ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले उनको ब्याटबाट देखिन सक्छ T20 भने हेर्न सक्छौँ लङ्गर फर्मेट अफ द गेम रेड बल क्रिकेटमा 53 बल खेलिसकेका छन् आफूलाई सम्हालेर खेलिरहेका छन् पूर्ण रूपमा उनले त्यो फर्मेटलाई फर्मेट अनुरूप उनले आफूलाई ढालेका छन् त्यो आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ योसँगै 18 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको स्कोर 61 रन एक विकेट गुमाउँदै। Lalit again bowling from this Gokarna end. Two batsmen from Tribhuwan Army Club. Bhim Sharki is at number 6 and 3 Traz. Das at number 8 for NPC. Kushal Bhutal at number 3 and Shankar Rana at number 7 in the top 10 run getters so far. And we have already expected 4 centuries in the league matches of Joy Trophy Edition 2. Wonderfully bowled this time. र आफ्नो बलिङ एन्ड परिवर्तन पनि गरेर बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् ललितले। र भेरिएसनमा विश्वस्त हुने बलर हुन् ललित नारायण राजवंशी। जब उनी वाइड द क्रिज बलिङ गर्ने गर्छन् उनको त्यो आर्म बल पनि रहने गर्दछ जुन उनको हतियारको रूपमा यस पटक म यही कुरो जोडिरहेको थिएँ तर त्यो लाइन प्राप्त गर्न सकेनन्। यहाँ जुन अनुरूपले उनले बलिङ गरेका थिए त्यो अनुरूपले लाइन प्राप्त गरेनन्। एकमात्र सफल बलर नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि ललित। विकेट लिने सफल ओपनर जो राम्रो लयमा ब्याटिङ गरिरहेको थियो त्रितको विकेट निकाल्न सफल रहेका छन् ललितले। त्यो लाइन एन्ड लेन्थ हामी बारम्बार निरन्तर रूपमा भेटिसकेका छन् ललितले। र जब उनले त्यो एरियाज बल पिचिङ गर्ने एरियाज प्राप्त गर्छन् त्यो पक्रेर राख्ने गर्छन्, त्यो एरियाज उनले छोड्ने गर्दैनन् ललित नारायण राजवंशी। ग्रासी विकेट पनि रहेको छ हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ सर्फेसमा। हल्का टर्न प्राप्त यसपटक। लिग म्याचेसहरू हामी जति पनि हेरिरहेको थियौँ म्याचेसहरू स्पिनर्सहरूलाई निकै एडभान्टेज रहेको थियो, एसिस्ट गरिरहेको थियो सर्फेसले, पिचेस सर्फेसहरूले। आज भने त्यति टर्न प्राप्त भइरहेको छैन। यहाँ जुन लिग म्याचेसहरूमा त्यो टर्न प्राप्त हामीले देखिरहेको थियौँ स्पिनर्सहरूको डेलिभरिजहरूमा त्यो टर्न प्राप्त भने आज खासै त्यति भइरहेको छैन। बाह्र रन बनाएर खेलिरहेका छन् भीम सार्की। इमरान 14 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन्। यस ओभरको अन्तिम बल सम्पूर्ण 5 डेलिभरी डट राख्न सफल। ओहो यसपटक मौका बन्न सक्ने थियो तर यहाँ यसै बिचमा रन भने अवश्य बनेको छ। 2 रन लिने सफल यसै बिचमा। र ओभरको समाप्ति पनि भएको छ। 2 रन प्राप्त यस ओभरमा त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि। 19 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 63 रन, 1 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब। आरिफ आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा ठुलो अपियर यसै बिचमा अम्पायर सहमत छैन पक्कै पनि। त्यहाँ ब्याटको आवाज हामी सुन्न सकिरहेका थियौँ। फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ तैनात। फिल अनुसार फिल्ड पोजिसनिङ जसरी राखेका छन् आरिफले सो अनुरूप बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् र पक्कै पनि हावाको जुन बेग रहेको छ मध्यम गतिका बलरहरूलाई पक्कै पनि एडभान्टेज रहने नै छ एसिस्ट गरिरहेको छ हामी हेर्न सकिरहेको थियौँ इमरानले ट्रिगर गरेका थिए त्यहाँ क्रिज छोडेर ब्याटिङ गरेर चाहन्थे त्यहाँ तर त्यो उनको रडारमा त्यो बल आउन पुगेन तर जब उनको रडारमा बल आउँछ भने उनले प्रहार गर्नेछन् ठुलो प्रहारको लागि पनि परिचित छन् इमरान यहाँ मौका बन्न सक्ने थियो तर यहाँ त्यो मौकालाई परिणत गर्न सकेनन् त्यहाँ निकै राम्रो फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन यसपटक उत्तिकै राम्रो थ्रो पनि त्यहाँ एकदम एक्टिभ छन् फिल्डर त्यहाँ त्यो जोनबाट रन निकाल्नलाई त्यति सहज पक्कै पनि हुने छैन हामी फर्स्ट स्लिपमा कुशल रहेका छन् अन्तिम बल रहेको छ यस ओभरको 20औं ओभरको खेल सकिने छ यस बल पश्चात निकै सहजताको साथ गाइड गरेका छन् स्क्वायर लेगतर्फ र राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स यसै बिचमा 2 रन लिन सफल magnificent running between the wickets between Bhim and Imran. So with these 2 runs finishes the over. 20 overs done, 66 for 1, Tribhuwan Army Club. कट गरेका छन् फिल्डर त्यहाँ तैनात कुनै रन बन्ने छैन छैठौं ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा छन् ललित नारायण राजवंशी 14 रन खर्चेका छन् किफायती ओभर बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् ललितले र विकेट पनि लिएका छन् मात्र 1 विकेट नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लिन सफल रहेको छ र उक्त विकेट लिएका छन् ललितले फ्लाइट अफर गरेका थिए त्यहाँ फ्रन्ट फुटमा गएर खेलेका छन् त्यहाँ कुनै रुम दिइरहेका छैन यहाँ ललितले एडजस्ट भइसकेका छन् इमरान यस सर्फेसमा 60 बल खेलिसकेका छन् 15 रन बनाएका छन् र यहाँबाट भने पक्कै पनि अब रन गति अघि बढाउनु पर्ने हुन्छ इमरानले 3 डेजको खेल रहेको छ आत्तिनु पनि जरुरी केही पनि रहेको छैन मल्टी डेज क्रिकेटमा तर जति सक्दो उनले सिंगल्स र डबल्समा फोकस्ड भयो भने त्यति एडभान्टेज रहनेछ इमरानको लागि गाडी त पक्कै पनि यहाँ 2 रनको लागि दौडिने नै छन् र सहजताको साथ 2 रन बनेको छ जब हामी सो इमरान र भीम छन् भने राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्सको त्यहाँ डिस्प्ले गरिरहेका छन् त्यहाँ 68 रन 1 विकेट गुमेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको 21औं ओभरको खेल जारी रहेको छ जय ट्रफी एडिसन 2 को फाइनल खेल त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब जोडिरहेको छ अर्को विभागीय टोली नेपाल पुलिस क्लब विरुद्ध मौका बन्न सक्ने थियो यदि करनले बल पिक गर्थे भने त्यहाँ केही मौका बन्न सक्ने थियो रनआउटको लागि, तर बल समक्ष पुग्न सकेन त्यहाँ। यसै बिचमा फिल्ड परिवर्तन गरेका छन् ललितले। फ्लाइट अफ रेसबाट स्टेप आउट गरेर खेले, राम्रो फिल्डिङ त्यहाँ फेरि पनि। तीन रन प्राप्त भएको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि। यस ओभरमा 21 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 69 रन 1 विकेटको नोक्सानीमा त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब। आरिफ आफ्नो तेस्रो ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा कप्तान रहेका छन् टोलीका लागि र मध्यम गतिको बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्। आज त्यो आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ, उनले त्यो हावाको वेग अनुसार एडभान्टेज दिन खोजी पनि रहेका छन्। तर यहाँ यो पार्टनरसिप जुन किसिमले बनिरहेको छ, एउटा राम्रो साझेदारी बनिरहेको छ, ठुलो साझेदारी बन्ने क्रममा पनि रहेको छ। र यदि यो साझेदारीलाई यहाँ पूर्ण विराम दिन सकेन नेपाल पुलिस क्लबका बलर्सले भने त्यति फाइदा हुने छैन नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि। ट्राई गर्न सक्छौँ हामी मिडल अफ द ब्याटबाट, तर फिल्डर थिए त्यहाँ तैनात, कुनै रन भने प्राप्त भएको छैन। तर जुन किसिमले मिडल गरिरहेका छन् ब्याटलाई, त्यसले पक्कै पनि त्यो एउटा कन्फिडेन्स आत्मविश्वास बढाउने नै छ इमरानको लागि। जब ब्याटको बिचमा लाग्छ, ब्याटको बिचबाट खेल्नुहुन्छ डेलिभरिज भने त्यति नै कन्फिडेन्स लेभल बढेर जानेछ। तर एज लागेको खण्डमा त्यो कन्फिडेन्स त्यति आउने छैन।
Absolutely, Zebu. Yeah, but the way Arif is bowling today seems quite good. Nostalgia feeling as he's bowling after a long time. Arif Sheikh. We saw also Arif Sheikh bowling spin bowling in the previous games, and that went viral on social media. Arif Sheikh doing a spin bowling, Rashid Khan trying the off spin. Maybe the conditions were so tough for the medium pacer, and that was the reason they bowled such overs. But today, you can see some grass on the pitch that can be helpful for a medium pacer. Up to now, none of the medium pacers have taken a wicket. Just a left arm orthodox, Lalit Rasbansi has picked one. So it's always a challenge for medium pacer in a place condition to take a wicket.
पक्कै पनि तर आज पनि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ ग्रास रहेको छ, हावा पनि जुन किसिमले चलिरहेको छ, पक्कै पनि मिडियम पेस बलर्सहरूले विकेट लिनुपर्ने छ। यहाँ एसिस्ट गरिरहेको छ आज कन्डिसनले मिडियम पेस बलर्सहरूलाई, तर विकेट भने मिडियम पेस बलर्सबाट प्राप्त भएको छैन। त्यो एउटा चिन्ताको विषय पनि रहनेछ यहाँ।
A maiden over from Arif Sheikh. I beg your pardon. 22 overs done, 69 for 1 Tribhuwan Army Club. Lalit Rajbansi has come to ball. One more over and a well nicely placed by Bhim Sarki. That's the third one. A boundary from Bhim Sarki coming down the track, attacking the very first delivery. Got fumble from the fielder, but the ball went like a stretcher bullet.
That should have been stopped at this condition, at this level. फेरि पनि हेर्न सक्छौँ फ्रन्ट फुटमा आएर जुन किसिमले ड्राइभ गरे त्यो एक्जिक्युसन र त्यसै बिचमा राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स पनि आफै डेन्जर एन्डतिर दौडिरहेका थिए भीम र राम्रो कल भीमको जब हामी रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्सको कुरो गर्छौँ भीम र इमरानको बिचमा त्यो समझदारी देखिरहेका छौँ त्यो समझदारी नै मात्रै पनि हुँदैन जब तपाईँ फिट रहनुहुन्छ मेन्टली अलर्ट रहनुहुन्छ त्यो खालको रन लिन सक्नुहुन्छ जुन किसिमले अहिले हामीले हेऱ्यौँ पछिल्लो रन लिएका थिए भीम र इमरानको बिचमा थियो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स
Yeah, so just because of that misfield, the fielders have been swept. Rashid Khan coming into the place of Avinash Kern, and Avinash Kern has come to the fine leg area. Big pardon, Amar Singh Rautela on that occasion has swapped the position with Rashid Khan. Karan Casey coming into short cover and different field position for Imran Sheikh as is quite slow today. Faced 71 deliveries and scored 18 runs. That completely against his nature, showing pure class. I think the only thing he has thought yesterday is to play as much as ball I can until unless I reach the 100 mark.
That is what I have been telling. It's just transforming himself from that T20 format, that batting display to the red ball cricket. That's a good sign to see him there. He's playing a positive cricket definitely, Imran. The way he's batting in this longer format of the game in the red ball, it's good to see him transforming.
Was into the block hole area, trying to find a gap, could not find it. So just 5 runs given in this over. 23 overs and 74 for 1 run. Tribhuwan Army Club. Arif Sheikh coming to ball and very first delivery one more time. Bhim Sarki has no second thought to punish that delivery. Was a poor delivery from Arif Sheikh, who just pulled a maiden over previously. Coming to ball onto his pad and well punished by Bhim Sarki. Look at the replay. No second thought. Just went for that shot and got the better results.
Was a loose delivery and been punished for a 4. Well defended this time. The Bhim Sarki. पच्चिस रन 33 बलको सामना गर्दै भीम डिपेन्डेबल सार्की भन्न रुचाउँछु म अझ जुन किसिमले उनी ब्याटिङ गर्छन् त्यो प्रेजेन्स अफ माइन्ड देख्न सकिन्छ यस प्रतियोगितामा पहिलो खेलमै उनले सेन्चुरी पनि प्रहार गरिसकेका खेलाडी हुन् भीम सार्की जय ट्रफीको दोस्रो एडिसनको पहिलो म्याच उद्घाटन म्याचमै सेन्चुरी बनाएका थिए 105 रन नट आउट पारी खेलेका थिए भीमले 113 बलको मात्र सामना गरेका थिए उनले ओभर 90 को स्ट्राइक रेटमा ब्याटिङ गरेका थिए यहाँ रन लिन चाहन्छ यसै बिचमा ठिकै मिक्सअप रहेको थियो तथापि यहाँ सेफ छन् ब्याटर्सहरू
Yeah, controlled aggression from the bowling side. They need to communicate well because Imran and Fim have played lots of delivery. From this position, they will not love to lose a wicket. I was talking about not love. They will not love to give the wicket and was eaten into the pads from Arif Sikh. There was an edge. And that is the reason umpire denied. So a dot ball one more time for Vim Saki. A very calm and composed nature we can see. Vim Saki, he doesn't try to create some extra things. He doesn't go for experiments and all. Even in ODI, in longer format, just plays his natural game. So boundary to start the over and a dot ball to end. Just 4 runs came in this over. 24 was done. 78 for the loss of 1. Tribhuwan Army Club. So Rashid Khan will come to bowl his first over. After 24 overs being done, Rashid Khan is asked to bowl his first over because Tribhuwan Army Club has lost just 1 wicket and Nepal Police Club is searching for the wicket desperately. Might have seen lots of wicket falling in the previous game in Jai Trophy. But to be very honest, if you compare the chart between the first season of Jai Trophy and the second season of Jai Trophy, the Nepalese batting side has improved. Just a century in the inaugural edition, which was played by Mayan Yadav, and 4 centuries in this tournament. So we can say the region Jai Trophy, the format was brought into the action by Cricket Association of Nepal, is doing the job, is making some impact and helping the batters to develop their game. Rashid Khan. That's a top pitch. Played well from Imran Sheikh. Will get one more boundary. Well placed. Expensive over underway from Rashid Khan. Quite short. And the ace went directly towards the boundary rope. And after the shot, umpire and the skipper of the side will look towards the shape of the ball. Slowly and gradually, Imran trying to come comfortable into his nature And this is one of the slowest, steadiest inning of Imran Sheikh so far. We're talking about the comparison between the first season of Joy Trophy and the second season of Joy Trophy. The only common thing is the left-arm orthodox bowler have taken wickets. And that's a lovely straight drive from Imran Sheikh. And the ball will race towards the boundary of classic, elegant, amazing. The replay will be treat to watch as a viewer. You might have seen Sachin Tendulkar playing those kind of shot, open face of the bat and played very beautifully. Will be rewarded with a boundary. That's a back-to-back boundary from the bat of from Imran Sheikh in the over of Rashid Khan. Expensive over so far. Beautiful delivery, played softly. And taken a single. Rotation of the strike is important, and now he is quite confident after those two boundary.
निकै राम्रो ओभर त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि यसै ओभरमा 2 चौका पनि प्रहार, त्यो 2 चौकासँगै 50 रन पार्टनरसिप पनि बनेको छ यहाँ भीम सार्की र इमरानको बीचमा। राम्रो साझेदारी यहाँ हामी भन्न सक्छौँ। जुन किसिमले म कुरो गरिरहेको थिएँ, भीम र इमरानको बीचको राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स र साझेदारीको बीचमा राम्रो साझेदारी बनिरहेको छ दिवस, र राम्रो साझेदारी अझ राम्रो साझेदारी बनाउने क्रममा हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ भीम र इमरानबाट।
Good comeback. After being a pass for 2 boundaries in this over. Those sort of deliveries and length on areas should be bowled by Rashid Khan if he's coming to bowl other overs. You see, you do mistakes, but you have to correct yourself, and Rashid Khan has corrected himself in the 4th and 5th deliveries.
र जब तपाईँ बलिङ गर्न आउनुहुन्छ र पहिलो ओभर केही महँगो साबित हुनुहुन्छ भने आफूलाई कमब्याक गर्न निकै गाह्रो कठिनाइ हुने गर्दछ। तर यहाँ रसिदले जुन किसिमले कमब्याक गरिरहेका छन्, 5औं र 4थो 5औं र 6औं बलमा त्यो राम्रो कमब्याक भन्न चाहन्छु। 9 ओभर खर्चिएका छन् यस ओभरमा रसिदले। 9 रन बनेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि। 25 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 87 रन 1 को नोक्सानीमा।
Tarif Sheikh will continue from Mulpani in. Right in the money in the very first delivery. Imran Sheikh defended that particular delivery. We saw 2 boundaries being smashed by Imran Sheikh in the over of Rashid Khan. Onto the stumps, defended. There's 2 guys from Begans facing each other. When Arif Sheikh was playing for Nepali side, Imran Sheikh was too young. He learned the cricket in Pipisa Cricket Stadium, which is called as Narani Rangsala, and he used to watch Arif Sheikh when he was coming back, and that's a drop catch from the wicket keeper. There was a chance. Imran Sheikh was not in a good shape, but a chance dropped by wicket keeper.
Bit lucky the batter this time. Should have been carried, should have got that hand in the ball, but could not carry on.
Yeah, there was a chance, and I was talking about watching your senior playing for Nepalese side back then, and now playing against him in one of the rarest form of the side. That's a beautifully driven shot from Bhim Saki. I got quite excited. Lots of drive from Bhim Saki and Imran Sheikh so far. We saw the off drive, the cover drive, now the straight drive is showing his all skills today.
Definitely well straight driven. I will sit there. This reminds me of Sachin Tendulkar era.
In the previous over, I talked about Sachin Tendulkar when Imran Sheikh played almost a straight drive, almost a 90-degree straight drive. And that's aggressive shot from the batter Vimsaki. The ball will go outside the park, and that's the first maximum of the innings.
And coming from the bat of Bhim Dependable Sharky.
Yeah, that's the second time Arif is trying to go onto the pads, onto the leg stump of Vimsaki and being a smash for a boundary. In the previous over, he come to ball the very first delivery onto the pads, into the leg side region, and was a smash for the same shot but for boundary. But this time was the beautiful timing and a confidence shot from the batter of Vimsaki that went out of the park just like that.
So that it was effortless shot, in fact, and even went for the maximum. That's the execution, proper execution from Bhim Sharky.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, this will give some time to Nepal Police Club to understand what was their plan, what they did the homework against these two batter, especially against Bhim Saki. If you are not going to take his wicket within the 5 overs, he will convert the run rate and will play quite good innings.
You can see the players of NPC even, they might be thinking of that shot and they are giving a good smile there.
Absolutely, it was an amazing shot from Bhim Saki as well. Yeah, Kusal Vurtel, maybe he's thinking, don't worry, Bhim Saki, if I will come to bat against your side, I will play much better shot and more longer six than that. That six went so far. I called the umpires to change the ball. Expensive over underway from Arif Sheikh. Single, a boundary, and a maximum they fit delivery. One more ball to go in this over. Bhim Saki on the strike. Played in the leg side region one more time. A fielder is there. We'll take just a single. 12 runs come in this over from Arif Sheikh. 26 overs done, 99 for the loss of 1 wicket. Tribhuwan Army Club. After lots of run given by Nepal Police Club, they will bring Lalit Rajbansi from Gokarna in to take wickets. That was an amazing shot as well as beautifully ball by Lalit Rajbansi, taken single. And there is a change in the com box after hundreds run made on the board by Tribhuwan Army Club. GB will take some rest. Welcome back, Prithu.
Thank you, Divash. And with that, 100 runs on the board for Tribhuwan Army Club. And the way Bhim is playing, he's really poised for a big one here. He's already on 37. Imran is doing his job at the other end as well. He's on 28 of 81, and they are building some sort of a partnership, much needed one for TAC. You see, there is not much of turn on offer here for Lalit. That suggests that the pitch is really playing well and the batsmen are well set. So ominous signs here for NPC. That one is swept very well. Straight to the fielder though. Very awkwardly fielded there. But manages to return the ball safely to the wicketkeeper. The way that Bhim has been playing, he's scored runs all over the park. That straight drive in the last over was simply fantastic, and that flick shot, which halted the play for a while, went over the bars as they take another quick single. That's the thing with Bhim, isn't it, Divash? He just comes to the strike and comes to the crease and just brings that energy in, rotates the strike, scores those boundaries, and just ups the tempo of the Tribhuwan Army Club batting lineup.
Absolutely. And that is the difference between Bhim Sarki and Imran Sheikh, where Imran takes either time or go for the maximum, whereas Bhim Sarki was dependent into the rotation of his strike as well as punishing the wrong deliveries. So dot ball to in the over, 27 overs done, 102 for loss of first 1 wicket, Tribhuwan Army Club.
So we see a bowling change now. Sagar Takal comes into the attack from Mulpani end, replacing Arif. As we see, attacking intent was shown by Bhim in the previous over. So the captain takes himself off. And Bhim has been in tremendous form of late, and we can see that how he has managed to take the form forward, although the gap has been for about 3 weeks since the last match of the Jay Trophy. I love the way that he uses his feet. We haven't seen many batsmen use the feet, and it's no wonder that whenever a batsman uses the feet against the spinners, they tend to get more runs. That was the case with Ishan Pandey as well.
Very true. I've also seen Sankar Rana using his feet, going down the track and scoring a maximum against his spinners. The previous game, when Sankar Rana scored a century, the shot came coming down the track and hitting for a maximum. Also, Sagar Takal is one of the highest wicket taker in this tournament so far. Yes, in the second position. The skipper Arif Sheikh is trying the card. He is trying to take the second wicket of Tribhuwan Army Club, whereas the batter seems very composed.
The way Bhim is batting, he has no troubles just playing against the spin as well. We're talking about how batsmen using the feet have been scoring the bulk of the runs.
Defended.
As that over comes to an end, TAC 104 for 1. We were talking about how batsmen using the feet have been able to score most of the runs. Ishan Pandey, the top run getter, he's been using his feet very regularly to the spinners. Bhim Sharkey, as we've seen in the previous over as well, he's been using the feet as well. Once you see the bowlers bowling in a particular spot regularly, when a batsman uses the feet, it disturbs the rhythm of the bowlers, especially when you play that sweep shot as well. It's very important for a batsman to have that skill under their belt so that they can take it out whenever it's necessary. As they try to take that quick single and succeed as well. He usually dances down the track and not only tries to hit the ball in the air, but also if he feels that he's not to the pitch of the ball, then just rotates the strike, hits the ball in the gap, down the ground for a single whenever the fielders are pushed back to the long boundary. That's the kind of approach which helps a batsman score big. As that one is pulled away and brilliantly caught there on the short mid-wicket spot there by Dinesh Karel. Fantastic grab. Another wicket for Lalit. Just as we are speaking about how Bhim has been very good and nimble on his feet, he tries to pull that but does not get enough elevation, and you cannot say less about that fantastic quick grab there by Dinesh. Fantastic catch to end Bhim's very well made 39. So big blow here for TAC. Second wicket goes down, and the new batsman Bhim Sharkey, as you see there, goes for 39 or 49 deliveries. Big blow here for TAC.
My inner goods were saying that Lalit Rajbanshi will come and strike. Has taken second wicket, and the only wicket taker of this inning so far will bring the skipper of Nepal Army side. And just because of this region, the flying Dinesh Karel. Don't get confused, he's not Glenn Phillips. He's out on Dinesh Karel, flying high and taking the wicket.
He sure might not be Glenn Phillips, but he did make his way here from New Zealand. So he has carried that in his body now. So looks like he's got that energy about him from Glenn Phillips.
Is that a New Zealand thing?
Yes, that might be. They say that Kiwis don't fly, but we have seen a couple of Kiwis fly. And even in Nepal now at the Mulpani cricket ground, you see how Dinesh caught that magnificent catch to dismiss Bhim Sharkey. Big wicket here for NPC. They are looking to put some pressure back onto TAC now. Much needed wicket. And as soon as that wicket fell, we can see now a short leg come into place for Lalit. They might feel that they have an opening here. NPC, the captain, is attacking as they should. because that's another very experienced campaigner in Vinod Bhandari at the crease right now, the captain of Tribhuwan Army Club.
Yeah, Binod Vantari will see shortly that the tension is on the side of Tribhuwan Army Club or into the Nepal Police Club side, as one of the finest batter of Tribhuwan Army Club is Binod Bhandari. He never hesitated to score runs, starting very beautifully. That front-footed defend.
Lalit with that wicket takes his wicket tally to 22. He's by far the leading wicket taker. Right behind him, his other teammate Sagar Dhakal with 12 wickets. So he's well and truly in that leading position, Lalit. And he just keeps on getting better for this man. That's why he is the number one left arm orthodox spinner in the country for a reason.
Using his foot, coming into the back foot, using the depth of the crease, taking a single. A successful over from Lalit Rasbansi, taken the wicket of Fim Saki. 29 overs done, 106 for 2, Tribhuwan Army Club.
On the screen, we can see there the Secretary of Cricket Association of Nepal, Mr. Paras Khadka, along with the national team coach Stuart Law, having some discussions about the game. Very proactive discussions going on. Obviously, should be around cricketing ideas and how the game can grow domestically, as well as important matches coming up in the CWCL League 2, which was postponed due to global reasons, I should say, as that one is swept away straight to the fielder. They would love to attack more to Binod rather than Imran, because Imran has stayed there in the crease for 88 deliveries. He's weathered the storm from early morning, faced a lot of deliveries. That's what you need from an opening batsman, especially the tea session just around the corner. We are about 20 minutes away from the tea session. So the main thing here for TAC would be to not lose any more wickets. And you can safely say that they would have won this session as well.
Absolutely, there is a fact of both of these sides. The defending champions, Nepal Police Club, they have won multiple number of titles, whereas Tribhuwan Army Club are the side who have lost multiple number of finals. They have lost the final of PM Cup. They have lost the final against Nepal Police Club of Joy Trophy last year. And one more time, these two sides are competing, battling for the title. We'll see whether Tribhuwan Army Club will write the name on the book, or it will be the same story, Nepal Police Club dominating the domestic sides.
For Tribhuwan Army Club, they would love to win this Jay Trophy. Like you mentioned, it has always been NPC who have had the better of them in the domestic circuit. As that over comes to an end, Tribhuwan Army Club 108 for 2. As you see Lalit continuing from the Gokarna end. He's been there and thereabout throughout this innings of his. Not much turn on offer. That's something pleasant to see for a change. Especially at Mulpani, you wouldn't see the pitch offering much assistance for the spinners. It's usually a very good batting deck. As that one is angled in by Lalit. Slightly overpitched. You would have liked it to pitch that one slightly shorter than what he did. Talking about how Lalit has really transformed his game. He's been at the top for a number of years now. Regularly picking up wickets. Key baller for Nepal Police Club. He picked up heaps of wickets in the last edition of the PM Cup as well. PM Cup 2025. Whereas his counterpart in Shahab hasn't picked up many wickets this season. Although Shahab has bowled the second number of highest overs, 93 overs that he has bowled throughout the course of the Joy Trophy. Lalit would love to get another wicket just before the break. Oh, that one turned. Fantastic delivery here by Lalit. Continuous pressure. Always there. Always asking the right questions for the batsman. The best thing about his bowling is that he asks the batsman to play most of the deliveries. Especially on the front foot as well. You see that it takes the outside edge, but just bounces ahead of Kushal as that over comes to an end. Tribhuwan Army Club 108 for 2.
Sagar Takal coming to ball is 5th over. 32. Over will coming to ball. Will look for the guidance from Karan Casey and Alit Rajbansi, who has taken 2 wickets in this game. So Sagar Takal is a wicket taker, but today, though he's very economical, he's not able to take up wicket. Binod Pandari is on the strike. Can he be the first wicket of Sagar Takal? There's a chance for the fielder, well guided, taking a single.
Premeditated shot there from Binod. He was on his knees already before Sagar had even come to his bowling stride.
There's an interesting thing about Binod Bhandari. People see Binod Bhandari as Mahendra Singh Dhoni of Nepal. The jersey number 7, the way he plays the shots and the way he shows the calm, composed nature, as well as the fan following of Binod Bhandari. Thala, Nepalese Thala, we can say.
Well put there, Divash. He's been in the scene for a long time. Even in my playing days, he's quite senior than me, Binod Bhandari. When he came into the circuit, he obviously was a wicketkeeper batsman. And we heard a lot of good things about Binod. Just the way he approached his game. And his experience has been very valuable to Tribhuwan Army Club. just the demeanor that he possesses, the way he bats, the way he marshals his troop while on the field as well. Very much similar to the great Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Again, that one is premeditated and finds the gap as well, laps it for a couple of runs. That should disturb Sagar's line in length and could entice a field change as well. As we are approaching the tea break.
Yeah, whenever he's playing those premeditated shot, he's reminding me of Mahendra Singh Dhoni, because Mahendra Singh Dhoni was the batter who come down the track and defend the bowler. We have seen, and that's one more time from Vinod Vandari. Smart cricket. Sagar need to think and rethink about his line and length, where he's bowling. That the third time Vinod Vandari played that particular shot and taken 3 singles in this over.
It's funny how the bowlers, again, 3 consecutive deliveries. It's almost like a low full toss. Again, he balls in the same areas as soon as you see the batsman. It's funny how the game and the mental side of the bowler also comes into play. As you can see, that one is defended. Ends the over. 3-1 Army Club, 113 for 2. We might see about 3 to 4 overs now before the break. Oh, that one turned. See, these kind of skills that Lalit possesses is fantastic, and the youngsters should learn as well. He's extracting some turn off the track, which is not assisting the spinners. You see right there. It's not too full, not too short, but right in that area of uncertainty. That one swept very awkwardly there by Binod. There was a short fine leg fielder. Thankfully, he got some bat onto it. Otherwise, there would have been a huge shout for that LBW appeal.
Was that something new? If that was a shot, what do you gonna name that shot?
It was half sweep, half. I don't know how to put it exactly, there was, but that certainly did look. Oh, that hit the handle of the bat as well. So things are happening when Lalit is bowling. It is bouncing and it is turning as well. You see that shot right there. Oh, that was the other one. The first ball of the over, which beat the outside edge of Binod Bandari. As you see, Imran has played 100 deliveries now.
Yeah, that's a century, not of runs, but of balls faced by Imran Sheikh. Very rare moment. One more time, I'm saying, if you're watching live on the official YouTube channel of Cricket Association of Nepal, take a screenshot. That's exactly the opposite of what he does regularly. He scored hundreds of 33 deliveries, but today he has scored just 34 of 102 deliveries. A rare side you should watch and capture.
That's what the format demands. And it's great to see that he has maintained that patience, that temperament, which always comes into play. He has fought it out for the 33 overs that he's been out there in the middle. Over comes to an end. TAC 115 for 2.
Sagar Takal will continue the attack from the Mulpani, and a good running between the wickets. Gulshan Shah was there. Sagar Takal is not happy on that occasion, where the single was taken by Binod Bhandari and Imran Sheikh. Absolutely, the way Prithu said, Imran Sheikh is taking the time and showing the same patience since the beginning of the game. It might seem like he's not in a good shape, might be struggling, but the fact is he's quite patient and taking the time. And that was a chance. Well tried by Sagar Dhakal, but a single taken.
Very clumsy effort there by Sagar, because that was certainly in the air and it was coming to his right as well. Should have made a better attempt, obviously, given the fact that that it's a big wicket of Binod Bhandari, the captain of Tribhuwan Army Club, as that one is hit down to long on for a single by Imran. It almost looked like Sagar was not expecting that shot from Binod. The big heave that Binod gave to that ball was pretty surprising, actually, as again he uses his feet, but then Yorks himself almost manages to pick up a single.
Yeah, he's saying that not just the left-hand orthodox bowler can be unpredictable. Sometimes I can be unpredictable as well. If you are looking for me to defend the ball, I can be aggressive and go for the runs. A better delivery and a good call from Binod Bhandari. A clear no. One more ball to go in this over. 4 runs have come in this over so far. And wicketless Sagar Takal is continuing to bowl. Whereas very patient Imran Sheikh. A dot to in the over. 34 overs done, 119 for 2, 3-1 Army Club.
Five minutes before the tea break, and NPC have stuck with their magic duo in Lalit Rajbanshi and Sagar Dhakal. His spotting has been immaculate, just around that middle and off stump.
There is a coincident pattern. They don't know happened, like they don't plan to do such things, but there is a coincident pattern about either wicket come before the break. I was talking about the same pattern. Either the wicket come before the break or after the tea break, and the wicket has come here. I was thinking about the Ashes game when the player were excited about the tea break and the bowling side took one more wicket. Same thing happened here. Lalit Rajbanshi strikes again, taking one of the biggest wicket. The skipper of the side, Binod Bhandari, has to keep his head down and go back to the dugout as Lalit Rajbanshi has taken the 3rd wicket. 17 deliveries faced and they scored 9 runs. Not a good contribution from this leader. Well, very sad about that, but he has to depart.
He was certainly looking tentative, Binod. The way he was approaching Sagar in the previous over as well. He was very itchy using his feet, and this time around he tried to play that sweep shot, but the ball was too short and then happened to miss it, and it was right in front. It was quite an easy decision for the umpire to make, and they have struck, just as you were mentioning, Divash, before the break. There will be some chances, and it was coming along NPC's way, and again it is that man Lalit Narayan Rajbanshi who picks up yet another wicket. 23 wickets for him in this edition of the Joy Trophy. 3 so far, which is exactly the number of wickets that's fallen for TAC as well. So he's picked up all the 3 wickets just before the break as well. This man always delivers the good for NPC, as we see Basir make his way to the crease. Right on the money. Right on the money, Lalit. Binod must be very disappointed with that shot. There was, because with the tea break just around the corner, you would have expected the captain to just play it out, not lose any wickets, but it was not the case to be. And as we see, a tipsy-turvy first session of the game, swinging either way. Very balanced session, I would say, because Tribhuwan Army Club have scored 119 runs, but the wicket, the captain's wicket, will really create a scene on the dugout. Maybe they will feel some pressure. That one is defended by Basir, and it might be tea, or we will have another over. Looks like we will get another over after 35. TAC 119 for 3. So the last over before the tea break, and we see a serious part-timer in Dinesh Kharel coming into the attack from the Mulpani end.
What does mean a serious part-timer?
Because we haven't seen him ball, and now he's another left-arm orthodox. But starts off pretty well there, Dinesh. Haven't seen him ball much, but this might play into NPC's hand as well. You never know when a golden arm is bowling and then suddenly picks up a wicket, and then the next thing you know is that you've won the session. Very good pace actually from Dinesh. The areas that he has hit in a couple of deliveries that he's bowled.
Yeah, as you mentioned previously, he's one of the Nepalese Kiwi. So Kiwis are also good with the left hand. Talking about Mitchell Santner, the keeper of the side. But Imran Sheikh will not give him time to settle down. A part-timer is a part-timer, Imran Sheikh says here. An absolutely timed boundary.
You see, right, they tossed up, inviting Imran to take the opportunity, and he obliges and sends the ball away for 4 runs over the cover boundary.
That was the message for the cameraman to take good pictures of him, as he will play most of the balls. I don't know how much today Imran Sheikh is going to score, but I'm pretty sure he will play at least 200 deliveries in this innings.
By the looks of things, he is well on the course of playing those numerous deliveries. He's played more than half of the deliveries. 36 overs, that's going to become 30. Again, that's being hit brilliantly, but very well fielded there as well by Lalit. So this probably would be the last ball before the tea break.
Now I can say yes, because this keeper Arif Sheikh, he thought they have to take a wicket in the previous over, and why not to continue the rhythm? Why we will take the break? Let's ball one more over. Let's try, with the luck will favor us, and give one more wicket before the session comes to the end. That will carry a good confidence in the dugout when go back That was an amazing ball from Dinesh Adhikari, quite slow. So this dot will mark the end of 36th over, 124 for loss of 3 wicket, and Rings break has tea break has called up. We'll take a short break. I will join live back.
Let's have a look at the scorecard here. Thrith was looking good but was sent back to the pavilion by Lalit for 32. Imran Sheikh is still out there fighting it out, not out on 41 with he's faced 111 deliveries. Bhim Sharkey was looking fantastic again. He went back to the pavilion again for that with that brilliant catch by Dinesh Kharel. Lalit Narayan Rajbanshi picking up his second wicket. Binod Bhandari was just back to the pavilion before the tea break. He was headed to the dugout, just making 9 runs. And bowling department again, Karan was very economical as well early on. Gulshan Jha was hit for that big over with 15 runs. Lalit Narayan Rajbanshi again, that man has proved to be a headache for Tribhuwan Army Club. He picked up 3 wickets. Sagar Dakal was good as well. Arif Sheikh came in for 5 overs. Rashid Khan came in as a medium pacer this time around, and Dinesh Kharel with that 1 over as well. So it's been a disciplined bowling performance here by Nepal Police Club. Obviously, they would have loved to pick up a few more wickets. It was just Lalit who had 3 wickets in the bag. So put into bat, Nepal Police Club won the toss and put Tribhuwan Army Club into bat, and they've scored 124 for the loss of 3 wickets. Imran Sheikh not out 41, batting beautifully with a lot of patience and maturity. Bhim Sharkey 39, Trith Das 32, Binod Bhandari 9, and we will return to you with live action post the tea break, which will be about 20 minutes. So see you then.
the wicket of Vinod Bhandari previously, just before the tea break in the 35th over. Lalit Rajbansi, who struck for the third time, took third wicket, and the only wicket taker of the innings so far has taken 3 wickets, whereas Tribhuwan Army Club lost 3 wickets. That was an amazing ball away from the bat of Imran Sheikh, who is showing his patience and ultimate test skills. Has played 113 deliveries of 40, scoring 41 runs. Onto the stumps. Defended. Not much happening in this over. So that's 6 overs done. Imran Sheikh is still standing there, whereas his colleague Sri Das was departed. Vinod Bhandari and good-looking, dependable Vim Saki has departed so far. So the plan is very basic for Imran Sheikh. Defend the deliveries of Lalit Rajbansi. Don't experiment, as he is the one who is very sharp today. Welcome back, Jibu, in the com box.
Thank you, Divas. Well, it is really bowling very beautifully. We can see all the 3 wickets been picked by Lalit Rajbansi, the only successful bowler for Team NPC. And one more record he's got in this trophy, Joy Trophy second edition. He's the bowler who has bowled maximum overs. 37 overs done, 124 with the loss of 3 wickets, Team Tribhuwan Army Club.
So Dinesh Khare will continue. We thought he is not coming to ball another over, but surprisingly will come to ball a second over from Mulpani side. Prithu called him a serious part-timer, but now he seems like the skipper Arif Sheikh is trying his golden left arm. Nepalese Kiwi. Saw him flying today, the way Glenn Phillips goes for ball. And maybe that is the reason. Yeah, he's rolling his arm, trying to take 4th wicket for his side, as Sagar Dhakal is not able to take wickets. Up in the air, and the ball has gone outside the park. So for the second time, Dinesh Khare, who is coming to take wickets, is smashed for boundary, and now for a maximum. Batter is not taking him serious. Might be it's a serious part-timer, as Prithu said, but batters are not taking him serious. Straight driven, and that's a consecutive, a maximum followed by a 4. Decision given on the screen by the umpire.
यस, हामी रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ। यहाँ स्पटक सुन्दर प्रहार गरेका छन्, ट्रिगर गरेका थिए सुरुमै। योभन्दा अगाडिको डेलिभरीलाई छक्काको लागि प्रहार गरेका थिए, म्याक्सिमम प्रहार गरेर स्ट्रेट 4 रनको लागि। त्यो एक्जिक्युसन निकै सुन्दर रहेको छ। यहाँ बसिरको, जबसम्म बसिर क्रिजमा छन्, रन गति रफ्तारको साथ अघि बढ्नेछ। महँगो साबित भइरहेको छ। दिनेश मात्र दोस्रो ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा योभन्दा उनले गरेको पहिलो ओभरमा 5 रन खर्चिएको थियो। त्यस पश्चात यस ओभरमा एउटा छक्का कन्सिड गरेर एउटा 4 रन कन्सिड गरेका छन्। 10 रन प्राप्त भएको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मीलाई। 38 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 134 3 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब।
Lalit Rajvanshi will continue from the Gokarna in. One more time, Imran Sheikh will be facing him. Previously, he defended all the deliveries balled by Lalit Rajvanshi as he's targeting the stumps. Was an armor. Could not find the gap. Playing the latest square cut. Will be one more dot delivery. Into the block hole revision. Straight into the hands of Karan Casey. The third dot delivery of this over so far.
र एउटा अर्को राम्रो साझेदारी बनाउने क्रममा त्रिभुवन आर्मीका ब्याटर्स बसिर र इमरानको कुरो गर्दाखेरि 120 बल खेलिसकेका छन्। ओपनरको रूपमा आएका छन् र आफूलाई निकै परिणत गरेका छन्। त्यो हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ। उनी स्पेसली T20 फर्मेटको लागि ठुलो सर्ट्सहरू एग्रेसिभ ब्याटिङ गर्ने खेलाडी हुन्, ब्याटर हुन् इमरान। तर यहाँ जुन किसिमले उसले आफूलाई डिफ्रेन्ट फर्मेट अफ क्रिकेटमा डिफ्रेन्ट तरिकाले ढालेका छन् आफूलाई स्वयं, त्यो राम्रो पक्ष भन्न चाहन्छु म। इमरानको फर्मेट अनुरूप गेम खेलिरहेका छन्। यो टेम्परामेन्ट देख्न सकिन्छ, त्यो प्यासन देख्न सकिन्छ यहाँ इमरानबाट। बसिर 10 रन बनाइसकेका छन्, डबल डिजिट उनको। मात्र 11 बलको सामना गरेका छन् र इमरान पक्कै पनि आफ्नो 50 को लागि यहाँबाट मात्र 8 रन टाढा छन्। रोमाञ्चक बन्नेछ द्वन्द्व जब ललितले बलिङ गर्नेछन् बसिरलाई। फ्लाइट अफर गरेका थिए तर सहजताका साथ खेलेका छन् 1 रनको लागि। त्यो एक्जिक्युसन देख्न सकिन्छ बसिरबाट। अनि आफ्नो रडारमा आएका डेलिभरिजहरूलाई ठुलो प्रहारका लागि पनि जाने गर्दछन् भने स्ट्राइक रोटेसनमा पनि उनी आफूलाई विश्वस्त राख्ने खेलाडी हुन्। योसँगै ओभर सकिएको छ। मात्र 2 रन यस ओभरमा 39 सकिँदा 136 3 विकेटको नोक्सानीमा त्रिभुवन आर्मी। सागर आएका छन् बलिङ एट्याकमा। बलिङ गर्नेछन् मुलपानी एन्डबाट। निकै प्रभावशाली बलर हुन् सागर पनि। यस प्रतियोगितामा उनको नाममा पनि 5 रहेको छ। फ्लाइट अफर यसपटक ब्याटरलाई क्रिज बाहिर निम्त्याउँदैछन्। ठुलो सर्ट प्रहार गर्नको लागि लोभ्याइरहेका छन् यहाँ सागरले। त्यो आवश्यकता पनि छ किनभने विकेट प्राप्त गर्नलाई तपाईँले धेरै भेरिएसनको प्रयोग गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ यता स्पिनर
Absolutely, he's very good with his length and lines. Unfortunately, he has not taken a wicket. Though he has a fiver in his name, also the second leading wicket taker. But in the finals, the batters have done the homework against Sagar Takal. But the fact is, no matter where the game is being played, which tournament it is, left-hand orthodox bowler has taken at least 2 or 3 wickets in every match, isn't that?
पक्कै पनि नेपालभरिकै हामी ब्याटिङ विकेट हामी विकेट सर्फेस हेर्छौँ भने स्पिनर्सहरूलाई निकै एडभान्टेज रहेको छ र योभन्दा अघिल्लो लिग म्याचेसहरूमा पनि स्पिनर्सहरूले नै सब धेरै विकेट लिएका थिए भने त्यो सिलसिला जारी नै रहेको छ फाइनलसम्मको यात्रामा आउँदाखेरि पनि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ आज मध्यम गतिका बलरहरू त प्रयोगमा आएका थिए तथापि विकेट पनि प्राप्त गरेका छैनन् मिडियम पेस बलर्सहरूले तर स्पिनर्स आज पनि त्यो प्रभाव हामी देख्न सक्छौँ स्पिनर्सबाट दलित 3 विकेट लिएका छन्
Yeah, medium pacer were smashed, and this time played very beautifully. Late square cut by Imran Sheikh, and one more boundary will be added into his account. A very confident shot from Imran Sheikh, took all the time on the earth, eyes on the ball, and placed into the gap very beautifully. Amazing shot.
र पक्कै पनि सेट भइसकेका छन् इमरान त्यो खालको डेलिभरीहरू आरामले खेल्न सक्छन् उनी यहाँ हेर्नुहोस् यो डेलिभरीलाई फ्रन्ट फुटमा गएर डिफेन्ड गर्दैका छन् र त्यो कन्फिडेन्स बुस्ट भइसकेको छ यहाँ इमरानको योसँग ओभर सकिएको छ 40 सकिँदा 141 3 को नोक्सानीमा त्रिभुवन आर्मी ललित फेरि पनि आएका छन् बोलिङ एटाक निरन्तर रूपमा उनले गोकर्ण एन्डबाट बोलिङ गरिरहेका छन् प्रभावशाली बलर प्रभावकारी बलर नेपाल पुलिस क्लबका लागि 3 विकेट गुमेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मीको र 3 विकेट लिन सफल ललित राजवंशी यस प्रतियोगितामा हाईएस्ट विकेट टेकरको रूपमा आफूलाई परिचित गरिसकेका छन् र विकेट लिने क्रम निरन्तर रूपमा जारी नै रहेको छ यसपटक हेर्नुहोस् फ्लाइट अफर गरिरहेका छन् निरन्तर रूपमा र फिल्ड पोजिसन हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ एटाकिङ फिल्ड सेटअप राखेका छन् स्लिपमा फिल्ड तैनात रहेको छ स्पिनर को लागि भने सर्ट लेगमा पनि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ
Full length ball played into the long region and taken a single. Sahab.
दिवसको सायद जोय ट्रफी सेकेन्ड एडिसनमा आइसकेको छ पहिलो एडिसन त भइसकेको थियो कस्तो एक्सपिरियन्स अनुभव भइरहेको छ एज कमेन्टेटर जोय ट्रफीमा
I feel it's a proud moment for me to give the voice to the nation as the only red ball format in the country where all the best team come to play, whereas all the players who have played for Nepal Premier League, PM Cup, who plays for Nepal national side come, wears the white jersey, give the ultimate test, shows the patience. It's a format where the finest player come to give their finest cricket skills. So giving voice to those type of moments. For example, you see on the screen Karan Kese tying the laces of Sheikh Imran, the youngster Imran who plays for Karnaliaks in NPL, whereas Karan Casey who plays for Kathmandu Gorkhas in Nepal Premier League. Whereas Karan Casey, one of the most senior player of Nepal senior side, all into the one screen, one ground, wearing the white jersey. It's a moment for me as well to give voice to the nation, to the fans who are watching us live.
This is why I say this is the beauty of cricket when we come to see the red ball cricket in white attire. And it's a very good bonding again among the players. And real temperament is tested in this longer format of the game, multi-days cricket. The test of passion, the test of discipline, the test of temperament.
Yeah, absolutely. Finest of fine innings from Imran Sheikh so far. Yeah, you were asking me about my experience. Even the viewers, the audience, the fans know their experience as the player who played the first edition of Joy Trophy, how much they have improved in the second edition. Only a century which was smashed by Mayan Yadav in the first edition. Now we see 4 centuries has been smashed in this tournament. One from Bhim Sarki, one from Sankar Rana, a century from Trithras Das. So it shows that the player have improved their game, the patience, and absolutely test cricket is developing in Nepal. As the Secretary of Cricket Association of Nepal, Mr. Paras Karga said, after the end of PM Cup, we have lots of time, spare time where no cricket is being played in the national level. Somewhere, Cricket Association of Nepal is planning to fill the gap to bring longer format of the game into the domestic side, not just the Joy Trophy, but also for the juniors. Maybe we can see a domestic tournament, red ball tournament in the age level.
And Divas, it's very good to see again centuries being made, and all those centuries are being made by the youngsters.
Absolutely, that is the fact. Yeah, Dipendra Singh is yet to score a century. Rohit Patel is yet to score a century. Arif Sheikh is yet to score a century. Asif Sheikh is yet to score a century. The prime batter from the prime list of Nepal senior side. That was some aggressive attack from Basir Ahmad, but at the last moment defended the ball. So we see the player from the Premier League senior side is yet to score a century, but the youngster like Mayan Yadav, Trithras Das showing some good potential and giving example that another generation is ready to take the command if this side will take some rest. In between, Basir Ahmad went deep into the crease, played the short ball into the square leg region and got a boundary. Not a good delivery from Sagar Thakal. Was into the leg stump and beautifully played by Basir Ahmad.
ओके पनि त फिल्डर त राखिएको थियो तर त्यति सहज थिएन किनभने सर्ट अफ लेन डेलिभर त्यो समय पर्याप्त रहेको थियो ब्याटरलाई फेरि पनि यहाँ लेग साइडतर्फ खेलिदिएका छन् त्यसपटक डिपमा प्रोटेक्सन रहनेछ करण केसी छन् त्यहाँ एक रनमा चित्त बुझाउने छन् मात्र तर चौका त्यस पश्चातको यो एक रन र म्याच्युरिटी ब्याटिङ बसिरबाट हामी देख्न सक्छौँ र इमरानको कुरो गर्दाखेरि 46 रन चाहिँ मात्र 4 रन सर्ट अफ हिज हाफ सेन्चुरी 129 बलको सामना गरिसकेको छ दिवस.
Yeah, why not Basir will show the patience because he have also smashed a century in this tournament. Talking about Imran Sheikh, seems like Rahul Dravid today taking a lot of time, standing like a wall against Nepal Police Club. He knows the format. I think today I've got some plan from this keeper to stay in the crease. You don't know, you need not to think who is batting at the non-striker in, but you have to stay up to the end. You have to play all the overs. Maybe that is the plan or the command given by the skipper to Imran Sheikh and is following those instructions. We have seen when Trithras Das, who played quite aggressive knock, got out Vimsaki. He also tried some bat, like quite faster than Imran Sheikh comparatively. Even Vinod Bandari was trying. So it seems like the other batter have got the instructions to score the run, whereas Imran Sheikh have got the command to stay on the crease up to the end.
र त्यही काम गरि पनि रहेका छन् उनले एकोर्डिङ टु दि प्लान स्ट्राटेजी जुन रहेको छ इम्प्लिमेन्ट गरिरहेका छन् त्यो इम्प्लिमेन्ट र एक्जिक्युसन गर्नु नै ठुलो रहने गर्दछ त्यही भएर नै भनिन्छ लङ्गर फर्मेट अफ द गेममा त्यो रिदम चाहिन्छ प्यासन चाहिन्छ डिसिप्लिन सबै चिजको टेस्ट हुने गर्दछ यो लङ्गर फर्मेट अफ द गेममा धैर्यताको परीक्षा हुने गर्दछ यसपटक फेरि फ्रन्ट फुटमा डिफेन्स जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् बसिरले लाग्छ उनी यस मैदानमा युज टु भइसकेका छन् डाउन पनि किन सेन्चुरी बनाइसकेका छन् यसै मैदानमा यसै जय ट्रफीमा क्विकर डेलिभरी यसपटक र आफूलाई एडजस्ट गर्दै बसिर त्यहाँ
Yep, good movement of the feet from Basir Ahmed. The movement of the feet is very required to play a spin bowler. See, you are batting against one of the finest spinner, the top class left arm orthodox bowler of the country, Lalit Rajbansi, who have got armour, left arm, classic left arm spin, as well as the arm balls as the top spin. And if you don't have the movement of your feet, he can easily grab you into the trap. So good skill shown by Basir Ahmed. 4 runs away from half century. Imran Sheikh will come to the strike one more time. Very patient. Nothing much is happening in this over so far. Front footed defense. That is for the 50th time, I will say. Like, he's playing since the beginning of the game. Eye on the ball, front foot and defense.
super classical defense, front foot defense. He's showing his skill there. So with this dot ends the over. Only 1 run in this over. 43 overs done, 148 for 3.
So quite changes in the bowling attack. Karan Casey coming to ball from the Mulpani end. Karan Casey is very economical today as well. the fact he has not taken a wicket. Not a single medium pacer has taken a wicket in this innings so far. They tried. Rashid Khan as well as Karan Casey is trying himself. Good backfoot defense from Imran Sheikh. Dot delivery.
राम्रो पार्टनरसिप यहाँ बनाउने क्रममा बसिर र इमरानको बिचमा र इमरानको इनिङको कुरो गर्दाखेरि गजबको इनिङ खेलेका छन्। ओपनरको रूपमा आएका थिए त्रितसँग 36 रनको साझेदारी गरे। त्यस पश्चात एउटा राम्रो अर्धशतकीय साझेदारी गरेका थिए भीम सार्कीसँग। त्यस पश्चात फेरि यहाँ बसिरसँग एउटा राम्रो साझेदारी गर्ने क्रममा इमरानको ठुलो रोल रहेको छ। आज राम्रो फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन त्यहाँ पक्कै पनि टिमको लागि केही रन बचाएका छन्।
Absolutely a good piece of fielding from Rashid Khan. And also a good partnership is being grown here. You're talking about Basir Ahmad and Imran Sheikh taking the lead after the dismissal of Vinod Raspandari. The 30 runs partnership from Imran Sheikh and Basir Ahmad of 54 deliveries, where Basir Ahmad has contributed much in this partnership. As we all know, Imran Sheikh is quite slow and steady today. That's the ace, and the ball will race towards the boundary rope. Slow and steady wins the race.
And this is not only a boundary, this is
a
a boundary for the 50.
Yeah.
And what a way to bring up his 50 in the biggest stage in the final of Joy Trophy.
Much needed half century from Imran Sheikh. 135 deliveries faced. 50 runs scored. Took a lot of time. It took a lot of patience. Lalit Rajbansi tested his skill. Karan Casey tested his skills. Sagar Dukal tested his skills. The man stayed there like a wall for his side. Despite 3 wickets were down, Bhim Saki departed, Tridras Das departed, Binod Vandai departed. But finally, coming to a 50 runs mark, I think now he will change his gears, will look for scoring more runs. Open pace defended in the point region. Dot ball one more time. A good comeback from Karan Casey. In fact, the boundary was not a mistake of Karan Casey. It went just besides of the fielder. Imran Sheikh was lucky there.
पक्कै पनि almost carried in the sleep region. र त्यो 4 रनले आफ्नो हाफ सेन्चुरी पुरा गर्दै 50 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन् इमरान। गजबको इनिङ आज फाइनलको पहिलो दिन र पहिलो दिनमै उनले 50 बनाएका छन्। सुरुवात पनि गरेका थिए आफ्नो टोलीको लागि। ओपनर आएका थिए। ठुलो अपिल रहेको छ यसै बीचमा र फेरि अम्ला उठेको छ। विकेट, बिग विकेट र इमरानलाई पवेलियनको दिशा देखाएका छन् यहाँ करणले।
Yeah, Karan Casey sets the trap, sets the field, keeps 2 fielder into the slip region and a gully region, which shows like he's going to ball out swinger, but it surprises the batter with his top in swing deliveries. If you look at the replay, the ball was angling towards the stump. A front-footed defense attempted by Imran Sheikh. An appeal from Nepal Police Club has given out. So the innings of the wall, we often call him the local Chris Gill, but today he seems like a wall for his side, has departed scoring a half century, a brilliant knock, good patience on. When the time came to score more runs, he has to depart. He will not be happy, will come back to the dugout. 44 was done, 153 for the loss of 4 wicket. Unfortunately, the slow and steady innings of Imran Sikh has ended up as a medium pacer will take the first wicket of their side, whereas the spinners has taken 3 wickets. And the only spinner who was effective is Lalit Rajbansi, who took 3 wickets, giving 33 runs in 16 overs. A wicket for Karan Casey will be a symbol for medium pacer to look for the sharp in swingers, set the field, set the trap for the batters, place the gully, place the slip, make them comfortable, taking out their front foot, defending comfortably, and then go for the in swingers. That was the plan made by Karan Casey. Attempted and successfully got the 4th wicket for his side. Big blow for Tribhuwan Army Club. A state batter has to depart. Kusal Malla, the new batter, will come, and now both of the batters are left-handers, Basir Ahmad and Kusal Malla. To the leg side region, defended a dot ball to start the innings. One more time, Lalit Rajbansi is attacking towards the stump, not making a comfortable space for Kusal Malla to settle down. As the set batter Imran Sikh has departed, it will bring pressure on Kusal Malla. Sikh cricket is very unpredictable. The batter who played 150 plus deliveries has to depart just in a single delivery. In the meantime, I would like to welcome back to the com box Prithu, and they will take some rest. Welcome, Prithu.
Thank you, Divash. As we see Imran depart for exactly a 50, he had shown tremendous perseverance and control over his mind to play that long innings. But unfortunately, had to make his way back to the pavilion. The decision could have gone in his favor, but it was not to be. Umpire thought that it was hitting the stumps. The ball was swinging down the leg side. Not by much, but it certainly did look like it was missing the leg stump. Anyways, we have Kushal Malla now on strike. He's already faced 4 deliveries and gets off the mark on the 5th delivery as that over comes to an end. Through an Army Club 155 for 4. Karan with his tail up, now coming around the wicket with both the left-handers on the crease now. He's getting that shape. The wind is supporting him. As you see, he's going to attack more on the stumps. That's the best line of attack you can ball to Kushal as well, because he's really good on the offside, and anything short he does not hesitate to play that pull shot as well.
So why Karan Casey was able to take wicket of Imran Sikh, I think Karan Casey sets a trap, and that's a pattern. You set the batter, make them comfortable to come front foot and defend. Imran played quite comfortably all the overs of Karan Casey. Same field position was kept, asleep and a gully in a catching position. Imran Sheikh thought the ball will go away from the bat. He was coming front footed in the same rhythm, but ball was very sharp in swinger, which was not predictable, since your subconscious mind have made you comfortable to come and play a front footed defense, and that's how he got the wicket of Imran. And similarly, he has set the trap for Kushal Malla. Seems like he will ball all the outswingers. I mean, the in swingers of Karan Casey will be going away from Kushal Malla's bat, and then he will attack towards the stump.
Yeah, as you mentioned, the bowler always has a plan. The bowler always sets up a batsman, regardless of the number of deliveries he's faced.
Yeah,
as
he
you
was
see.
very clever like the crow on that occasion.
Absolutely. As you can expect that with Karan, the number of years that he has played cricket, the experience he carries, youngsters watching this game and also youngsters in his own team as well should learn. And that all comes with years and years of experience, as that when you see sliding down the leg side, he's definitely trying to attack the stumps and make Kushal play most of the deliveries.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been so long. Karan Casey is playing for the national side, represented Nepal in World Cup. One the senior most player after Sompal Kami in this side. By age, he is a senior. The fact is, Karan Casey got plenty of experience of international cricket as well as the domestic cricket. He's also delivered in the crucial moments for the national side. And that's a classic shot from Kushal Malla. Could not find the gap, but was an amazing shot.
For Kushal, it's a very important innings, because after that innings which he played in the first game against NPC, he scored that unbeaten 43 which was required. He got all of those runs. Since then he has not scored much. So come the big final, and their big man in Kushal Malla should step up and get those important runs if Tribhuwan Army Club are to get anywhere close to 300. That's a sublime cover drive. Just as we were speaking, he just opens the face of the bat and just threads the needle and finds that gap. Glorious cover drive from Kushal. You see their head position still, just times it and finds the gap to perfection. That's what we can expect from Kushal. End of the over. TAC 159 for 4. Bowling change from the Gokarna end, as we see Gulshan Jha, who's just bowled the first 3 overs of this innings, comes back into the attack after a long gap. After almost 40 overs, he's back into the attack. Change of ends for him as well. He bowled the first 3 overs from the Mulpani end, now switches to Gokarna end. And it might suit him as well, since he just sends the ball across the left-hander, and Basir and Kushal both would be very wary of that. Yes, you see, yeah, short and wide, not a good start for Gulshan. Talking about Gulshan, Divash, he's been a superb all-rounder for Team Nepal. even in the previous World Cup, in 2024 World Cup as well, and even given the qualifiers of the 2026 World Cup, his innings down the order with those cameos was a sight to behold in many of the cases, which took Nepal over the line in tight crunch qualifier games and in the World Cup as well. When Nepal got over the line against Scotland, he had a crucial partnership with Dipendra. So he's been a very important member for Team Nepal, as that one is short as well.
Yeah, I see him as Sam Curran and Hardik Pandya of Nepal. If you are making the list of playing 11 of Nepal's senior side against any nation, you might have second thoughts about who is going to be your captain, but you will not have the second thoughts about whether Gulshan Jha will be in the playing 11 or not. If it is a crucial moment, if it is a crucial part of the tournament, you see a man coming from the darkest of the game to the brightest side, Gulshan Jha delivering when it matters the most. And that's how he has made himself a player, a clutch player. I often say him. And that was an amazing time from the bat of Basir Ahmad. Exquisite, excellent, sought, wide, room offered, and accepted with both hands.
Very well played there by Bashir, just cracked off the back foot. He would love these shots to be played more often than not.
You saw the fielder who fielded outside, like, was that a ball boy or a player from the dugout
That's
who went into like, the boundary ropes and fielded? I remember a moment when a ball boy during a match of India, the ball boy, that's a wide call from the umpire. I remember a moment when a ball boy went in the boundary ropes while the fielder was fielding. They got a plenty of 2 runs. It was not the moment here, but quite similar scenes here.
that was the other player, so it was certainly a boundary. So he picked it up and threw it back to his on-field player. Regardless of that, that shot was really a good one for Bashir, as that one is hit as well, and he finds the gap once again. So there's been a short delivery and an overpitch delivery from Gulshan, and Bashir is not in the mood to miss out on any of those losers.
Sorted ball accepted with both hands. Fuller delivery. Placed beautifully. This time, moment for the cameraman to capture his picture. Beautiful timing from his bat. Was there any sticker on his bat? Best time to capture that moment. You have a sponsored Basir Ahmad. You might be very lucky on that occasion if any commercial side have not sponsored Basir Ahmad, this side sign him the way he thought he played on that occasion. A good comeback from Gulshan Jha, but quite expensive and heavy overs underway. Given 2 boundaries, a wide, 3 dot deliveries. In this format, you can say it's expensive over going on.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best of comebacks yet, but given the type of player that Gulshan is, he would love to get a breakthrough for his side as well, as these two will look to build a partnership, both the left-handers. As the last ball of the over comes up, shot again, and this time he manages to pick up a single. So good over here for Tribhuwan Army Club. They are 169 for 4. So we see here a couple of medium pacers bowling in tandem.
Medium pacer should ball. See, the pitch has grass there. And if you not give the ball to the medium pacer when they are going to take wickets, I was talking about, and Karan Casey strikes one more time. That sort of length of delivery was trying to pull like Rohit Sharma, but got out like Basir Ahmed. That second wicket for Karan Casey, and moment for medium pacers. Fifth wicket down for Tribhuwan Army Club as Basir Ahmed, who faced 35 deliveries, has to depart, scoring just 30 runs.
So Karan picking up his second wicket. Bashir was in absolutely no position to play that pull shot. The ball just rose on him and he was just able to lob a straightforward, easy catch to Karan, and he's never ever going to miss that. As you see, no position to play that. A very good ball, mind you, right around that shoulder area, and it's always tough for a batsman to pull a ball from those height. So Basit has to make his way back to the pavilion as Sompal makes his way in at number 7. Karan's switch of ends has proved to be very successful for NPC. He's picked up a couple of wickets bowling from the Mulpani end. That's what NPC were looking to get, and that's what they have got. So TAC are in spot of bother, losing couple of wickets in quick succession. And now the left and right hand combination would have to create a partnership here. That's what's required for TAC at the moment. And we know how handy Sompal is with the cricket bat in his hand. Obviously, we have seen Sompal bat up the order in previous PM Cup editions as well. This time he finds himself at number 7. But I've always been a great admirer of his batting skills, Sompal. Whenever Nepal team or even his departmental sides have been in trouble, he steps up his game. We saw that when he was left out of the playing 11 in a couple of matches in the World Cup in India, but then he made his spot available for the third and fourth game, and he had an instant impact when he played that innings against West Indies as well. And again, he's facing with the best of his mates, Karan and Sompal. We know they share a fantastic bond through these years that they played together for Nepal team, and they always are up to it whenever it's game time.
Yeah, absolutely. You see on the screen, they both were absent when the photo shoot was going on for the Jai Trophy graphic designers. Kusal Malla was present. That's why he's in white jersey, whereas Sompal Kami and Karan Casey was absent during the photo shoot, are in the senior side jersey. The moment for both of them to give the best for their side, while the skipper Karan Casey taking the second wicket in this over, the very first delivery, whereas Sompal Kami coming to bat for his side. The side will look quite comfortable in the middle overs. Seems like into a deep trouble now. And the left hand right hand combination was not made by the side, it was made by Karan Casey, because the both left handed batters were batting, Basir Ahmed and Kusal Malla. And then Karan Casey said, why not to dismiss one of them to make a combination for my friendly opponents.
You see that shape just coming in from Karan. Whenever he pitches the ball on the seam, the ball just tends to do something. It moves one way or the other. And pretty sure that Sompal does know that Karan possesses those kinds of skills. He's watching the ball really closely. Of course, the bond they share together over the years has been fantastic for Team Nepal as well. They are the best of mates. And when it comes to cricketing knowledge, They are right up there because they know what it takes to survive at that level for long periods of time. As that one is played fine, tickle on the leg side, and that will get to the boundary. So Sompal gets off the mark with a boundary, and that's a very well executed shot. Just waited on it, puts the bat on it, as you can see there. Very late play there by Sompal, and as a result, he gets 4 runs under his name.
Karan Casey was trying to hit the ball onto the stumps, the middle or the off stumps, but it was onto the leg stumps and well placed by Sompal Kami at last moment, rewarded a boundary to open his account. 173 for 5, Tribhuwan Army Club. Love to see Sompal coming and Kushal Malla batting up to the end, whereas Karan Casey took the wicket of Basir Ahmed in this over. We love to end the over with a wicket of Sompal Kami. That was almost a chance for Karan Casey. Inside ace, a dot ball to end the over. A successful over for Karan Casey. In the 48, 173 for loss of 5.
Overpitched, and again another superb cover drive from Kushal. Not of the middle of the bat, but he wouldn't mind as long as the ball crosses the fence. See Kushal especially Bashir made his way back to the pavilion last over. See that cover drive, flowy cover drive from Kushal. He's played a couple of cover drives and they both went to the boundary, so he's looking pretty good for now. Kushal, he would love to continue this form and take the attack to Gulshan, who's not found his rhythm so far. As I welcome Jibesh to the comm box. Welcome, Jibesh. He has not found the right areas as of now, Gulshan. He's been either too short or either too full. So if he finds that area around the 3/4 mark, then he would be able to trouble the batsman. Changes the angle. And Kushal has looked very comfortable as soon as the ball is outside the off stump, but whenever the ball has been around his pads or around the body line, he's struggled to rotate the strike or even score off in those areas. So coming around the wicket might be helpful for Gulshan to trouble Kushal actually. He does have a deep square leg fielder and also a fine leg as well. So we might see a few short deliveries bowled at Kushal. Not too comfortable coming onto the front foot there, just playing it from the crease. Jivesh, what do you think about the spell that Karan has bowled? He's come from the Mulpani end and picked up a couple of wickets. He's bowled in the right channels and looks at ease when he's bowling in from the Mulpani end.
पक्कै पनि कहिलेकाहीँ बलिङ एन्डले पनि प्रभाव पार्ने गर्छन् किनभने उसले जुन सुरुवाती ओभर्सहरू बलिङ गरे निरन्तर रूपमा 8 ओभर बलिङ गरे गोकर्ण एन्डबाट त विकेट प्राप्त गरिरहेको थियो तर जब एन्ड परिवर्तन गरे विकेट प्राप्त अब यही काम गुलसनले पनि गर्छन् गुलसनले एन्ड परिवर्तन गरेका छन् गोकर्ण एन्डबाट बलिङ शट वन्डरफुल्ली एक्जिक्युटेड प्लेज अलोङ द ग्राउन्ड एन्ड goes for a boundary.
That shot from Kushal just shows his class. That's the third cover drive of this innings. He just leans onto it, as you see there. Perfect positioning. A beautiful, beautiful shot from Kushal. He is looking good in those areas. It's a good start here for Kushal. He needs to capitalize and make this and turn this into a big one, which his side desperately needs as well at this moment in time. That one hit straight to the fielder. Over comes to an end. Tribhuwan Army Club 181 for 5. We can see how Karan is working on that ball, trying to shine one side of the ball, trying to bring that reverse swing into play. We have seen the ball shaping in late as well. He's setting up his field accordingly. This mid-on shot, mid-wicket, square leg and a fine leg on the leg side. And he's trying to attack the pads of Sompal. Sompal is quite aware of the fact that about what Karan is trying to do here. He has left a huge gap in the cover region, trying to get that ball to reverse swing in to Sompal, inviting him to play that flowy cover drive, which he really likes to play. Karan certainly looks fairly dangerous right now. He has the wind in his favor right now.
यो सर्ट हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी यो द्वन्द्व पनि निकै रोमाञ्चक किन पनि रहनेछ भने दुई सिनियर प्लेयर्सहरूले एक आपसलाई फेस गरिरहेका छन् करणले बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् करणलाई फेस गरिरहेका छन् सोमपालले अनुभव दर्शाउनु पर्ने छ यहाँ र अनुभव जताउने काम गरिरहेका छन् यहाँ सोमपालले एउटा राम्रो साझेदारी बनाउनु पर्ने ठुलो जिम्मेवारी पनि आएको छ सोमपाल र कुशललाई पक्कै पनि यहाँ फोकस्ड हुनुपर्ने नै हुन्छ यहाँ सोमपालले and consistency grows when focus never leaves the lane भनिन्छ.
Fine outside edge, but the ball was never going to carry to the slip fielder. He's quite deep actually, Dinesh, at first slip, or should I say a wider first slip. It's like between the first and the second slip would be. The ball is not carrying through. It was genuine outside edge. Did well to stop from it going to the boundary as well, Dinesh. As soon as we say so, Dinesh takes almost 3 steps, almost in front of the keeper now. That indicates how the pitch is not offering enough bounce for the medium paces as well.
यसबाट फुल लाइन डेलिभर थियो पक्कै पनि यर्कर ट्राई गरेका थिए यहाँ करणले तर समझदारीका साथ खेलेको छन् आफूलाई कन्ट्रोल गर्न सके यहाँ सोमपालले अन्तिम मोमेन्टमा गएर किन यो खालको डेलिभरीहरू त्यति सहज हुने छैन रोक्नलाई डिफेन्स गर्न तर यहाँ त उनले पुस पनि गरेका थिए पञ्च गरेका थिए र निकै राम्रो कमब्याक गरेका छन् करणले जब बलिङ एन्ड परिवर्तन गरे विकेट पनि प्राप्त गरेका छन् 2 विकेट पनि लिइसकेका छन् 12 ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा किफायती बलिङ पनि गरेका छन् इट्स बिन भेरी इकोनोमिकल जस्ट कन्सिडर 35 रन्स two more spells to be bowled and to finish up this over.
Played off the hips there by Sompal. GBS, it's very good to see the work that the fielders, the bowlers have been putting on the ball as well. They have been regularly shining the ball on one side. The ball is going to be 50 overs old after this ball, so there will certainly be some reverse swing in offer if the bowlers have enough skills and the skill set that they have developed. It might be on show right now because that's the way it should go.
पक्कै पनि जब रिभर्स स्विङको कुरा आउँछ र पृथ्वीले निकै राम्रो कुरो उठाउनु भयो रिभर्स स्विङको बारेमा रेड बलको खेलमा झन् यसै बीचमा सर्ट त प्रहार भएको तर सहज 2 रन पनि यहाँ लिने नै छन् कुरो गर्थ्यो त्यो रिभर्स स्विङको राम्रो कुरो उठाउनु भएको छ पृथ्वीले किनभने अहिलेको मोडर्न डेज क्रिकेटमा हामी त्यो प्रायः जसो रिभर्स स्विङ हामी देख्न सक्दैनौँ किन 2 बल प्रयोग गरिन्छ 50 ओभर्स खेलमा पनि र रिभर्स स्विङको लागि बल धेरै नै पुरानो हुनु पनि पर्दछ अलमोस्ट 35 ओभर्स 40 ओभर्स त्यस पश्चात त्यो रिभर्स स्विङ देखिन्थ्यो भने रेड बल क्रिकेटमा त्यो मौका रहने चाहिँ प्लेयर्सहरूले त्यो स्किल्स कसरी एक्जिक्युट गर्छन् र डेभलप गर्छन् भन्ने कुरो यो महत्त्वपूर्ण विषय पनि रहेको छ र त्यही भएर पनि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ प्लेयर्सहरूले एकदमै मेहनत गरिरहेका छन् वान पार्ट साइनिङको लागि
अभियसली अहिले सलाइभा हाल्न पाइँदैन बलमा तर जे जति निधारको पसिना हुन्छ अथवा जे जति साइन गरेर प्लेयर्सहरूले साइन गर्न सक्छन् त्यति नै गर्न खोजिरहेका छन् सो विच इज भेरी गुड टु सी द्याट सोज अबाउट द अवेरनेस अफ द गेम एन्ड द्याट्स वाट रेड बल क्रिकेट ब्रिङ्स with such an experienced campaigner in Karan. They must be regularly having a chit-chat on how they can put the work on the ball, which will assist the medium paces, and also not to forget the spinners as well. That one is short, and it's very comfortably left by Kushal. He wouldn't mind that. He knows that he will get those ball around his areas. He's been scoring those flowy cover drives. 3 cover drives he scored and all of them have been superbly timed. Not much effort put into those shots because he's a very powerful player, Kushal. And he certainly needs some runs today, Jivesh, because he has not scored a half century if I'm not mistaken.
यसपटक बाउन्सर डेलिभरी यहाँ गुल्सनबाट बडी लाइनमा बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् भेरिएसनको प्रयोग गर्दैछन् यहाँ गुल्सनले र ब्याटिङ गरिरहेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका ब्याटर्सहरूले हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ रन रेट 3.64 को रन रेटमा ब्याटिङ भइरहेको छ यो एउटा पोजिटिभ साइड पनि देख्न सक्छु म किन ओभर 3 को रन रेटमा ब्याटिङ भइरहेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको ब्याटर्सहरूको लागि तर चिन्ताको विषय भने यहाँ पछिल्लो 2 विकेट निरन्तर रूपमा गएको छ त्यो पनि एउटा चिन्ताको विषय हुनसक्छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले रन रेट भने एउटा राम्रो रन रेटको साथ ब्याटिङ भइरहेको छ
They will be looking to get a partnership going here, these two. That one is pitched again, dug in short by Gulshan. First wicket fell on 36 when Threat was trapped in front. Lalit was bowling. The second wicket fell when the score was 105. So that was a very good partnership between Bhim and Imran Sheikh. The third wicket fell at 119, fourth at 153, and the fifth at 169. So TAC would be looking to have another partnership like they had between Bhim and Imran for the second wicket. 79-run partnership between them. That one's played uppishly just over the point fielder, and that will go to the boundary as well. Not 100% there from Kushal, but he wouldn't mind that as long as he gets a boundary.
रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी अफ साइडतर्फ गयो बााउन्स डेलिभरी थियो गाइड त गरे तर हावामा केही बेर रहेको थियो तर फिल्डर त्यहाँ थिएनन् र भाग्यवानी साबित भयो यसपटक कुशल मल्ल र रन 4 रन प्रहार भयो र 4 रन बनाउन सफल कुशल 17 रनमा व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 21 बलको मात्र सामना गरेका छन्.
That's the thing with Kushal, isn't it, Jibesh? He likes to score his runs in boundaries, doesn't believe much in rotating the strike. He's already scored 4 boundaries in his 17 runs. That's dug in very short. One bouncer for the over signal by the umpire.
र कुशल मल्लको कुरो गर्दाखेरि उनी यस्ता खालका प्लेयर हुन् उनी कि इज नट वेटिङ फर द चान्स, ही क्रिएट्स द चान्स.
Absolutely, and Jivesh, the way he's been approaching this innings, he looks determined to score a big one. It's always good to see Kushal scoring runs, and would love to see him make a big one here. Pitched up. He is very comfortable when the ball is pitched up, as that over comes to an end. 3-1 Army Club, 187 for 5.
पछिल्लो ओभर 4 रन प्राप्त भएको थियो. स्पिन एट्याक फेरि यहाँ ललितले एन्ड परिवर्तन गरेका छन्. यसपटक अब फेरि उनी मुलपानी एन्डबाट बलिङ गर्नेछन्. स्लिप एकजना तैनात राखेका छन्. विश्वास गर्छन् आफ्नो डेलिभरीमा. स्लिपबाट फिल्डर हटाएका छैनन् उनले. ठुलो अपिल तर सहमत छैन अम्पायर र बल पक्कै पनि बाहिर थियो. सही निर्णय पनि छ यहाँ. के पनि त्यो सही निर्णय. लेग साइड मिसिङ नै हुन्थ्यो त्यहाँ.
ब्याट पनि देखिएको थियो त्यहाँ जिवेश. स्लाइट इनसाइड एज. कपाल अफ डिसिजन्स स्केप्टिकल पनि रहेको छ आजको दिनमा, with which the batting side would not agree to. We saw that one decision which went against Thrit when he was struck by Lalit. Looked to be going over the stumps, and the second one was when Imran missed the ball on the leg stump, and as that one is played straight, gorgeous looking shot by Sompal, hitting the side screen straight down the ground. Fantastic shot. Whenever they say hit it straight, and that's exactly what Sompal has done in that moment right there. Tossed up by Lalit, inviting Sompal, and he accepts it with both hands. So brilliant shot there by Som, getting off the mark with a sixer.
Definitely straight right into the side screen area.
Sorry, he was already off the mark. That 6 took him to 12.
once again. Straight one, well executed. Again straight to the side screen area. And this time for a 4.
The head positioning from Sompal has been something really good here, as you see there. Not out the middle of the bat, but he wouldn't mind as long as it's hit straight. When you hit it straight, you're more safe. Less chances of you getting caught out in the deep. So he's taking calculated risks against their number one bowler is Sompal.
Lalit is being punished in this over. 10 runs already considered. Most probably the expensive over for Lalit. It's considered 10 runs. 52 overs done, 197 for 5, Tribhuwan Army Club. And it's time for the drinks.
Xtreme energy drink. 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 Xtreme energy drink.
गुलसन आफ्नो 7औं ओभर बोलिङ गर्ने क्रममा मौका साबित भएका छन् आज मल्टिडेज क्रिकेट रेड बल क्रिकेटमा 6 ओभरमा 40 रन खर्चिनु भएको निकै नै महँगो साबित हुने गरेछ। भेरी एक्सपेन्सिभ बलर गुलसन र विकेटविहीन पनि रहेको छ। समस्या चिन्ताको विषय त्यो बन्ने छ यहाँ। तर आफूलाई कसरी कमब्याक गराउनेछन् गुल्सनले त्यो हामी हेर्ने नै छौँ। अहिले पनि स्कोर 197 बनिसकेको छ। त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको एउटा राम्रो स्टेजमा देख्छु म त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबलाई। यहाँबाट चाहिँ 5 विकेट हातमा रहेको छ र यो साझेदारी पनि निकै महत्त्वपूर्ण रहेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि। जबसम्म कुशल र सोमपाल क्रिजमा छन् त्यो रन अझ बढ्ने नै छ।
This partnership is slowly and steadily building. It's already up to a 28 run mark now. It's a different version of Kushal Malla we're seeing today. Less of the slashing blade and more of the surgical precision. He's been so good on the offside. As we know that he does play those shots on the offside, but the cover drives which he has played today have been simply fantastic. Short and wide, crunched off the back foot, but there is a deep point fielder, so it's just going to be a single. Alongside him is Sompal Kami, the veteran campaigner. He's played a couple of wonderful shots in the last over of Lalit, hitting him straight down the ground towards the side screen. Always the best part of the ground to hit at any point of time in the match. He's considered such a vital all-round asset. Sompal will surely see him ball presumably tomorrow. He's been very compact in defense so far, as that one is slight appeal from the wicket keeper. Even I thought there was slight noise when the ball passed the bat, but not much excitement from the other fielders as well.
राम्रो कमब्याक गराइरहेको छन् गुल्सनले। 1 रन मात्र खर्चिएको छन् यस ओभरमा। 4 बल गरिसकेका छन्, 2 शेष बल बाँकी नै रहेको छ यो ओभर सकिनलाई। र सोमपाल छन् स्ट्राइकमा, राम्रो स्ट्राइक रेटको साथले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् सोमपालले। अनि कुशल मल्लले पनि एउटा राम्रो स्ट्राइक रेटको साथ ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन्। र जबसम्म दुई ब्याटर्सहरू क्रिजमा रहनेछन् रन गति राम्रो स्ट्राइकको साथ अघि बढ्नेछ। यसपटक बाउन्स डेलिभरी अट्याम्प गरेका छन् यहाँ गुल्सनले। र दुवै ब्याटर्सहरू ठुलो सर्ट्स प्रहार गर्नको लागि परिचित छन्, प्रख्यात छन्, कुशल मल्ल र सोमपाल कामी।
Gulshan has been tolling away throughout the course of the day, as that one is tickled on the leg side for a single. The pitch looks to be flattening out now. They would have to try different cards, NPC, to get a breakthrough, as that over comes to an end. Tribhuwan Army Club 199 for 5. Haven't seen Kushal Bhurtel come into the attack as of now. Usually we see him rolling his arm over most often than not. So was the case in the 3 league matches. He certainly did ball pretty well, got the breakthroughs as well.
के भने आज पनि हामीले जय ट्रफीको फाइनल खेलिरहेछ। लिग म्याचेसहरू हामीले धेरै ओभर्स कुशल भुर्तेलले बलिङ गरेको देखिरहेको, सफलता पनि प्राप्त गरिरहेको। तर आज भने उनलाई इन्ट्रोड्युस गराएको छैन। अहिले भने बलिङमा आएका छन् रसिद, मात्र 1 ओभर गरेका छन्, 9 रन खर्चिएका छन् र एउटा ब्रेक पनि पाएका छन् यहाँ रसिदले। केही अन्तराल पछि उनी फेरि बलिङमा फर्केका छन्। अब भने त्यो एउटा टेम्परामेन्टको साथ बलिङ गर्नुपर्ने छ कि स्ट्राटेजी पनि बनाउने समय पनि रहेको थियो।
He's coming into ball his regular medium pacers. Edged, and that is gone. So a brilliant change, we should say, as soon as Rashid comes back. Short delivery. Sompal tried to cut it, just manages to get a thick outside edge and an easy catch through to the wicket keeper. Just the kind of breakthrough that Team NPC were looking to get, and it has come in the form of Sompal, who is heading back to the pavilion for 17. And now NPC should feel that their tails are up as we are approaching the end of day's play. Tribhuwan Army Club are 199 for 6.
पक्कै पनि जब आवश्यकता रहेको थियो टोलीको लागि विकेट लिनुपर्ने यो काम रसिदले गरेका छन् यहाँ र ठुलो विकेट प्राप्त गरेका छन् यहाँ. बिग फिश इन द नेट.
As you can see in the replay there, short and wide. Sompal was looking for that kind of a shot, but at the last moment, just look at his top hand, just came off the bat. Maybe he tried to hit the ball too hard. That's why he managed just to get an edge. That's what happens when you see that ball outside the off stump, short and wide. You try to slash it and slash it hard. But he just got that thick outside edge. Sompal would be absolutely devastated to see that replay whenever he gets a chance. He must feel that he should have put it away for a boundary. But it was not to be, and he makes his way back to the pavilion. As we see Naren South, another left-hander in this Tribhuwan Army Club batting lineup, taking his guard.
नरेन साउथको कुरो गर्दाखेरि यसै मैदानमा उनले क्विक 50 बनाएका थिए. ठुलो सर्ट्सहरू खेल्नको लागि पनि प्रख्यात छन् नरेन साउथ. युवा क्रिकेटर छन्, उमेर समूहबाट आएको क्रिकेटर हुन्. त्यो आफ्नो प्रभाव देखाइरहेका छन्, छाप छोडिरहेका छन् क्रिकेटमा निरन्तर रूपमा. रसिदले काम गरेको छन् आफ्नो टोलीको लागि विकेट लिएर. भनिन्छ एज अ बलर यु निड टु किप एन आई अन वाट द ब्याट्सम्यान इज ट्राइङ टु डु अन्टिल द लास्ट मुभमेन्ट्स. त्यही अनुरूपले पनि बलिङ गरेका थिए. कमिट गराए ब्याटरलाई मिस्टेक गराउनको लागि सोमपाललाई, र सफलता रसिदको नाममा, सफलता टिम एनपिसीको नाममा.
Oh, he's bowled him. That looked like a slower Yorker, and Naren had absolutely no clue at all. Coming around the wicket, Rashid manages to attack the stumps and pick up another wicket. So it's turning out to be another master stroke from Arif, bringing in Rashid from the Mulpani end.
ब्याक टु ब्याक विकेट्स आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभरमा केही समयपछि बलिङ गर्न आएका थिए रसिदले, र दोस्रो ओभरको पहिलो 2 बलमै विकेट हिन्छ. रिप्लेमा हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ लेफ्ट ह्यान्डेड ब्याटरलाई बलिङ राउन्ड द विकेट, पर्फेक्ट यर्कर. ठुलो ग्याप पनि रहेको थियो पृथ्वी त्यहाँ ब्याट र प्याडको बिचमा. Perfectly bowled right into the block hole.
Naren completely missed it actually. It was quite straight, but he had his bat almost towards the cover region. But the ball obviously was almost like a slower Yorker. And that's 2 in 2 for Rashid. So he's on a hat-trick as soon as he comes into the attack. That's what he's been doing in the previous games for NPC as well. He picked up wickets when they required in the most. Obviously, he bowled some off spinners, but this time he's stuck to his guns, bowling the medium paces and then picking up a couple of wickets back to back. So NPC have their tail up.
र मौका बन्न सक्ने छ यहाँ ह्याट्रिक विकेट लिनको लागि रसिदलाई. So will he be able to get the hat-trick in Joy Trophy, the biggest stage in the final of Joy Trophy? We have seen one hat-trick in the first edition picked by the bowler of NPC, Shravan Yadav.
That would be very special for Rashid picking up a hat-trick. Let's see how this ball goes. Oh, good delivery. Good hat-trick delivery, but very well played by Pawan as well. Getting in line of the ball and defending it solidly. So the hat-trick has been prevented, and TAC still not able to get to that 200-run mark. Rashid has proven to be a big obstacle in that road. Most certainly they would love to get a few runs before Rashid does any further damage to the TAC batting lineup.
Again, another wicket. 3 wickets in this over. What a magical bowler Rashid is doing the job for his team, Prithu. It's
Look.
not a hat trick though, but 3 wickets in the same over.
They wouldn't mind it, Jivesh. They have picked up 3 wickets in this over. Rashid just delivering the goods back to back to back. 3 times in this over already, and he's just bowled 4 deliveries. So he's proving to be very lethal and brutally just dismantling the TAC lower middle order here. Kushal is just stranded at the other end. He's watching his partner go one by one, delivery after delivery, and TAC are reeling right now. They have their back against the wall, and Rashid is just bowling magical deliveries, just running through this TAC batting lineup. As you see there, slight hint of swing in the air and misses the ball. The gap between the bat and pad, that's what Rashid has been able to get. You see that slight swing, and the TAC batsmen have not been able to cope with that at all. How we were talking about they are walking on the ball, and you see there clearly that has been the case. And you see there that slight hint, as you can see the shiny side towards the batsman as well, and just the ball disturbing the stumps.
निकै ठुलो ओभर एनपिसीको लागि 3 विकेट यसै ओभरमा प्राप्त भएको छ र विकेट लिएका छन् रसिदले। अब निकै ब्याकफुटमा गइरहेको अवस्था छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको 179 मा, जहाँ हामीले 5 देखेका थियौँ बोर्डमा, अहिले आएर 179 मा 8 देखिरहेका छौँ।
Just at the start of the over, we were just discussing how you see those 3 wickets. First was Sompal, then it was Naren, the very next ball, then we had a dot ball, then as that one is punched but straight to the fielder. We saw Naren got bowled on the second delivery of the over, then there was a dot ball, and then another magical delivery, just getting past the defenses of Pawan. You see right there, fantastic deliveries, attacking the stumps. That's where the batsman has to play, has to bring the bat down, but while doing so misses. As that one is
यसबाट अन्तिम मोमेन्टसम्म यहाँ साहबले बललाई हेरेर लेटको गरिदिए चाहनाले। ठुलो ओभर, रन खर्चिएनन् यस ओभरमा राशिदले र 3 विकेट, ठुलो विकेट लिन सफल। यससँगै 54 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 179 रन 8 विकेट गुमाउँदै त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब। गुलसन बलिङ एट्याकमा आफ्नो 8औं ओभर बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्। 7 ओभर बलिङ गर्दै 42 रन खर्चेका छन्। 6 को इकोनोमी रहेको छ। एक्सपेन्सिभ, निकै महँगो साबित भइरहेका छन् गुलसन। तर पछिल्लो ओभर जुन राशिद खानले बलिङ गरेका थिए, उनले पनि पहिलो ओभरमा 9 रन खर्चेका थिए। Seemed bit expensive in his first over, but the way he came in the second over and picked 3 wickets, what a great comeback by Rashid Khan.
that last over has broken the back of Tribhuwan Army Club. 3 wickets that will hamper whatever plans they had made in the dugout. Jivesh, the captain, would be very disappointed to see 3 wickets go in the same over.
3 विकेटको गाथा त पक्कै पनि सुनाउने छन् कुशल मल्लले, किनभने अर्को स्ट्राइक नन स्ट्राइक एन्डमा थिए कुशल मल्ल र त्यो 3 विकेट कसरी पतन भएको थियो एकै ओभरमा, त्यो उनी भन्दा बढी कसले बुझाउन सक्छन् होला र।
Kushal was just stranded in the non-strikers end, watching the drama unfold while his teammates were heading back to the pavilion. He might have had the best side in the house, apart from Rashid himself. But that reverse swing, not much, but slight enough to get those wickets for Rashid. Especially when Pawan got out, that in dipper just doing the damage. They wouldn't have expected that, but so is the case right now. The magical over from Rashid. As we see again how they are working on that ball. Beautiful hillside behind the side screen there. The camera work has been truly remarkable throughout the course of this game as well.
अब नि पक्कै पनि दबाबमा देखिन्छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका ब्याटर्सहरू कुशल मल्ल पनि अब केही पक्कै पनि दबाबमा रहने नै छन् किनभने उनी जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गरेको थिए आफ्नो नेचुरल गेम खेलिरहेका थिए त्यतिखेर उनलाई त्यो दबाब रहेको पनि थिएन किनभने अर्को एन्डमा सोमपाल कामी थिए मात्र 5 विकेट गुमेको थियो तर अहिले भने 8 विकेट गुमिसकेको छ र अब सम्पूर्ण ब्याटिङ जिम्मेवारी कुशल मल्लको काँधमा आएको छ 30 रनको साझेदारी बनिरहेको थियो कुशल र सोमपालको बीचमा त्यो 30 रनको साझेदारी ब्रेक पश्चात भने कुनै साझेदारी बनेको छैन.
The score is stuck at 199 and we've seen 3 wickets fall down, so it's safe to say that TAC are in a spot of bother, and the man who can, as we see a big board there mentioning we love Tarivir. It's a wonderful hill there. It's all comes under the Shivapuri range north of Kathmandu. Very popular hiking destination, Tarivir.
आज भने 7 जना बलरहरूको प्रयोग भइसकेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि. यहाँ कुशल भुर्तेले बलिङ गरेको खण्डमा 8 जना बलरको प्रयोग हुनेछ तर अहिले भने 7 जना बलरको प्रयोग भइसकेको छ. करण केसीले 12 ओभर गरी 2 विकेट, गुलसन झाको नाममा पनि विकेट आएको छ. विकेट बिना ललितले 3, सागर ढकालको नाममा विकेट छैन, आरिफको छैन, रसिदको नाममा 3 विकेट.
As you see, he's really uncomfortable in those areas, Kushal. Whenever the ball is dug in and into his body, he finds it difficult to play a shot. That's been the idea throughout the course of this innings, because anything full, Kushal has been able to drive the ball flawlessly through the cover region. Scored 4 boundaries in his 18 runs so far, and whenever the ball has been short, he has found it very difficult to score off. And for Gulshan right now, the plan would be to give a dot ball and keep Shahab on strike so that Rashid can do his duties as well. That one is called no ball by the umpire. Gulshan might have been trying to put that extra effort into that delivery.
यहाँ रन लिन चाहन्थे कुशल मल्ल. यहाँ रन थिएन भने यो खालको रिस्क उठाउनु पक्कै पनि तपाईँको पक्षमा जाने छैन तर अन्तिम बल र उनले त्यो रन लिन खोजेका पनि हुन्. कुशलले सोच सही रहेको थियो. यहाँ केही डिस्कसन पनि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ. त्यहाँ सल्लाह गरिरहेका छन् दुई ब्याटर्सहरू साहब र कुशल.
It's a game of cat and mouse right now. They know that Kushal is looking to get that single. They have brought in all the fielders inside. Even the deep square leg now comes into the circle. I wouldn't say the circle because there is no circle in a 3-day format. Close to the batsman, and somehow Kushal does manage to get a boundary, but they will just take a single. So good footwork there by Amit. And that is 201. Okay, they did cross that 200 mark previously. So that's the end of the over. TACR 201 for 8. You see Rashid with that 3 wicket over. He would be looking to get another big wicket here in the form of Kushal. Absolute carnage in the last over, picking up 3 crucial wickets for NPC. Attacking the stumps relentlessly. He knows that if he attacks the stumps, he has more chances of picking up a wicket. As you see there, try to cut that one. Sompal managed to get the thick outside edge. That one was a beauty for Naren. He had absolutely no clue at all. Played around it, and then this one just shaping back in and managed to get through the defenses of Pawan. Army Club reeling right now. Again, he's looking to get a couple, but it's gonna be just a single. He's really disappointed with himself there, Kushal. He thought it was gonna be a couple, but it's just a single. And now Shahab has to face a lethal Rashid Khan right now.
ठुलो जिम्मेवारी रहेको छ यहाँ साहबलाई अब मात्र 2 विकेट बाँकी छ यहाँबाट पक्कै पनि राम्रो साझेदारीको खोजीमा रह्यो तर साहबले जति सक्दो स्ट्राइकमा कुशललाई निम्त्याउने प्रयत्न गर्ने नै छन् यहाँ तर कतिको सक्सेसफुल हुन्छन् कतिको सफल हुन्छन् त्यो भने हामी हेर्ने नै छौं राशिदले अब जुन मध्यम गतिका बलर छन् उनले पक्कै पनि यहाँ भेरिएसन प्रयोग गर्नेछन् तर त्यही बाहिर खेलाएका छन् यसपटक
See the ball, how he's holding the ball, Jivesh. He's trying to get that in swinger, but he bowled a short and wide delivery right now. But the idea is there from Rashid. He just wants to attack the stumps and then let the batsmen do whatever they want to do. Good tactics here from team NPC.
पक्कै पनि उनको योजना त त्यही नै हुनेछ बललाई जति सक्दो भित्रतर्फ ल्याउने र ब्याटरलाई खेलाउने ब्याटरलाई खेलाउन हुन्छ भने पक्कै विकेटको लागि पनि तपाईँ मौका बन्नेछ र यहाँ मौका बनेको छ विकेट अर्को आएको छ लिएका छन् राशिदले विकेट नम्बर 4 राशिदको नाममा क्या गजबको बलिङ पृथु राशिदबाट भइरहेको छ
He's just making it look too easy. Rashid isn't just bowling, he's weaving a web right now, and the opposition is completely entangled. Shahab Alam goes back to the dressing room for a duck, and Rashid has picked up his 4th wicket. He had just bowled a single over up to this point, and now he's just bowled 10 deliveries and picked up 4 wickets, and he's completely shattered Tribhuwan Army Club's batting lineup, as you see right there on the stumps as we were talking about, and then middle stump uprooted. And you see there Kushal Malla in the background. He has his hands on his heads, even throws his bat away.
Rashid, wonderful bowler, magical spell he's been bowling. It's not in fact bowling, he's rolling here.
He's just weaving a web, and the TAC batsmen have found no answers to this spell from Rashid. He's just attacking the stumps, obviously asking exactly the right questions that needs to be asked, and then he has produced those 4 crucial wickets. Again, we look at these wickets as you see Sompal Naren getting bowled in consecutive deliveries. It was a slower Yorker, and then Pawan had to make his way back to the dressing room. And then with that single that Kushal took in second delivery of this over, we saw that wide delivery, and then Sahab getting bowled. No answer to that straight delivery. And we have another ball here. Oh, he's again onto the pads. Jivesh, he's just been so lethal right now.
High chance for the fifer for Rashid. He's already picked up 4 wickets. Just a wicket short of his fifer. If he is able to manage the wicket, he will enlist his name in the fifer.
Cannot believe that Tribhuwan Army Club were 199 for 5 and suddenly they have found themselves 102 for 9. Jivesh, this is some turnaround by Team NPC.
And with this dot, ball ends the over. A good over again for Team NPC. It's considered a single run and picked a wicket. 56 overs done, 202, losing 9 wickets.
Kushal has been stranded at the non-strikers end, watching the drama unfold. He's been watching Rashid just dismantling the batting order of Tribhuwan Army Club. Now there's a bowling change. Karan Casey, it's a very good change, mind you, by Arif. He does not want to give anything away. He knows that Kushal will look to maximize whatever deliveries he's going to face now. He's on 20. Kushal scored a few boundaries, but this time the game has turned on its head and they've lost 4 wickets for mere 3 runs. He would look to go big, and Arif has certainly identified that and put the fielders in the deep. As you can see, a couple of fielders behind a point, one fielder at sweeper. There's a long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, deep fine. As that one is played straight to the fielder, Kushal says no to that, which is quite obvious. He's not happy with something at the non-strikers end, Kushal. Having a discussion with his number 11 in Akash Chand.
यहाँ रन त सहज थियो तर यहाँ रन लिएका छैनन् र पछिल्लो हामी 3 ओभर हेर्छौँ भने ड्रामा मात्र क्रिएट भइरहेको छ 4 विकेट मात्र 3 रन खर्चिँदै 4 विकेट आइसकेको छ जुन एउटा राम्रो स्टेजमा रहेको त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब अनि अहिले ब्याकफुटमा पूर्ण रूपमा धकेलिएको अवस्था छ कुशल छन् स्ट्राइकमा 36 बलको सामना गरिसकेका छन् 20 रन व्यक्तिगत बनाइसकेका छन् यस पटक प्रहार ठुलो प्रहार भएको छ म्याक्सिममको लागि तपाई धेरै रोकेर राख्न सक्नुहुन्न कुशल मल्ललाई जब उनले ब्याट चलाउँछन् फुल स्विङ द ब्याट र ठुलो प्रहारको लागि यहाँ
That's more like it from Kushal Malla. Whenever the ball is in his zone, he just does not shy away from hitting it over the boundary. As you see in that instant, it's just sailed over that mid-wicket boundary. Brilliant pull shot there by Kushal. And we can expect a lot more fireworks now from him since he has no partners. As you see there, ball stood up nicely. Very well followed there by the cameraman. Hits the Jasmine Paints board. That's a really wide delivery from Karan and signaled by the umpire as well. Kushal has only one way, Jibesh. It's his way or highway, and he has certainly chose his way. So he's going to get the long handle going now.
पक्कै पनि त्यो काम गर्ने नै छन् यहाँ त्यो इन्टेन्ट क्लियर देखिन्छ अब कुशल मल्लको ब्याटिङ डिस्प्लेमा हामी हेर्न सक्छौं ठुलै प्रहारको लागि जानेछन् सिंगल्सबाट त पक्कै पनि उनी चित्त बुझाउने छैनन् अब उनी विश्वस्त आफ्नो बाउन्ड्रिज प्रहारबाट मात्रै विश्वस्त हुनेछन् Oh, cracking one this time again. सुन्दर प्रहार फेरि पनि यहाँ बाउन्ड्री प्राप्त भएको छ 4 रन यसै ओभरमा 6 रन त्यस पश्चात त्यो वाइड डेलिभरी रहेको थियो त्यस पश्चात यो 4 रन पृथ्वी यो 4 रनलाई कसरी डिफाइन गर्नुहुन्छ
Short and wide, and look at it. He just climbs onto his feet and then crunches it away. And he's found the gap as well, mind you. They have got 3 fielders on the offside. There's a sweeper, there's a third man, and a behind point. There's a fielder escorting the boundary, but he somehow manages to get up on his toes and smack it over that boundary. So Kushal is up to the task, and he will certainly get going with those long handle now. A slow delivery might be a good option here for Karan. That one is short, dug in. Kushal could not get any bat into it. Do you think Kushal will take a single, Jivesh? Because there's just 2 deliveries left in this over.
पक्कै पनि यदि यहाँ सिङ्गल बन्न सक्छ 5औं बलमा भने सिङ्गल लिन सक्ने छैन किनभने अन्तिम बल फेरि पर्खाइ गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ
I don't think that he will take the single. He does not want to expose his number 11 to Karan. It's always a dilemma for a batsman now. It's going to be interesting to see how he will handle this situation. As you see, couple of fielders coming in into closer areas.
ट्राइकमा आफू राख्नको लागि 1 रन नै लिनुपर्ने हुन्छ ट्राइकमा आफू राख्नको लागि 1 रन नै लिनुपर्ने हुन्छ रन लिन चाहन्छन् र रन पुरा भएको छ 1 रन लिएका छन् यहाँ अन्तिम बलमा गएर त्यो रिस्क उठाए यहाँ कुशलले र त्यो रिस्क उठाएको ठाउँमा जितेका पनि छन् यहाँ किनभने 1 रन लिएर फेरि आफू नै स्ट्राइकमा आएका छन्
As you see in the replay there, it was hit straight to the fielder. Dinesh was at point. He took his time and then tried to hit it, but it was a very weak throw. We have to say that he might have been better off just trying to hit that stumps with full throttle rather than going on the first gear. He might have just hit that with a lot more strength, Dinesh, but never mind. Whatever Kushal wanted, he got it. So we are ready for some more action in this over as well. Towards the end of the day, the action has been hyped up by this man right here on his screen, Rashid Khan, picking up 4 wickets in 3 overs. Not to forget that he had bowled a 1 over which was long back, but then brought back into the attack from the Mulpani end, and he has picked up 4 wickets in the 2 overs that he has bowled. And now we are ready for some action with Kushal on strike.
राशिदले जुन प्रभाव देखाइरहेका छन् साफ छुट्याउन गजबको प्रभावशाली बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् किनभने अपार्ट फ्रम हिज फर्स्ट ओभर जुनमा उनले 9 रन खर्चिएका थिए त्यस पश्चातको 2 ओभर मात्र 1 रन खर्चिएका छन् 4 विकेट लिएका थिएन पछिल्लो उनले गरेको 2 ओभरमा पनि रोमाञ्चक बन्नेछ कुशल छन् स्ट्राइकमा कुशल मल्ल राशिदले अब कुन बलिङ कुन डेलिभरी गर्नेछन् कुन भेरिएसनको प्रयोग गर्नेछन् त्यो रोमाञ्चक बन्दैन छ हामी हेर्ने डाउन द ट्र्याक एज पटक what a wonderful hit goes for the maximum out of the park oh my goodness Kushal Malla on fire
We just love to see Kushal Malla batting this way, don't we, Jivesh? The way he hits the ball, it just stays hit straight down the ground in his slot, and he was never going to miss that. As you see right here, takes a few shimmy down the track and then right off the sweet spot of the bat, and it goes flat and long. And he might have done some damage to the ball. I'm not even surprised at this moment in time. He just has altered the shape of the ball right now, and the umpires are reluctant to change it. Arif does not agree. He's just saying that the ball was already damaged. It does not need to be changed, but such is the fierce power of the man, Kushal Malla. Again, he's not happy, the NPC captain. He has a point, mind you. He does have a point there. Then it's the umpire's call. And this might play in Kushal Malla's favor as well, because with a newer ball, he will have more chances of clearing the ropes even further. It's just carnage in this last hour of play in the first day. That's what the Joy Trophy final is all about. And these two heavyweight departmental sides have everything to play for. As you see, the ballers, the umpires are waiting for newer ball. It wouldn't be so new, but it would certainly help the batsman. Would love to see the shots. If we can ask our broadcasters to give a shot. Sixes that Kushal has hit, couple of sixes and the boundaries. As you see a scorecard right there, Kushal Malla coming in at number 6 and watching all the lower order batsmen getting one out one by one. Rashid came into ball. He's on 37 right now of 43 deliveries with a couple of sixes and 4 boundaries. Imran Sheikh with that very patient half century. Bowling cards suggest you see that man right there, Rashid Khan, picking up 4 wickets. Back to live action now. Flowy cover drive. He's hit the gap, but obviously they will not pick up the single.
पक्कै पनि यहाँ सिङ्गल त लिने छैनन् कुशल मल्लले। उनले आफूलाई विश्वस्त राखिसकेका छन्, विश्वस्त बनाइसकेका छन् बाउन्ड्रिजहरूबाट र जुन किसिमले बाउन्ड्रिज प्रहार गरिरहेका छन्, प्योर कनेक्सन, प्रपर कनेक्सन द बाउन्ड्रिज प्राप्त गरिरहेका छन् र व्यक्तिगत स्कोर उनको बढ्ने क्रममा रहेको छ। राशिद खान बोलिङ गर्ने क्रममा यसपटक स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी सम्हालेर खेले र सम्मान पनि दिएका छन्, तर यहाँ 1 रन पनि पक्कै लिएका छन्। राम्रो डेलिभरिजहरूलाई सम्मान दिने गर्दछन् कुशल मल्ल।
Couple of deliveries left in this over, and we see the fielders coming in closer to the batsman to have long on and long off in place, although they are not right at the boundary, few meters ahead. Again, and this time he picks up an easy single with just a delivery to go. Good tactics here by Kushal. Very smart play. That's what he needs to do. He knows that he needs to be out there in the middle for his side, the Tribhuwan Army Club, for them to get anywhere close to the 250 mark. Looks like a long way away, the 250 mark, but it might not be away as long as Kushal Malla is in this kind of mood. Akash, it's going to be interesting to see how he's going to play this delivery, the only delivery that he has to face in this over.
सफलतापूर्वक डिफेन्स गर्न पुगेका छन् यहाँ र महत्त्वपूर्ण भूमिका निभाए गरे यहाँ आकाशले। फेरि स्ट्राइकमा आउनेछन् कुशल मल्ल। 30 रनमा व्यक्तिगत 38 रनमा छन्। ओभर सकिएको छ, 58 ओभर सकिँदा 221 रन, 9 विकेटको नोक्सानीमा टिएसी।
Kushal will be facing Karan. He picked up a single in the 5th ball of the last over. Short and wide. Just tried to smoke it, but got the inside half of the bat. Malla. Whenever Kushal gets the long handle going, he connects the ball superbly. He is a very big hitter of the cricket ball, as we have seen in the limited format. This time he is trying to get his team off to that 250 mark, or as much as he could. We have got half an hour of day's play left. Still some cricket to be played today. Short and wide, crunched. It might be out and straight to Kushal Bhurtel, who picks it up. And that's the end of the innings for Tribhuwan Army Club, who were sent into bat after Arif Sheikh, the NPC captain, won the toss and elected to field. They managed to get 221 on the board. Not to forget that magic over from Rashid Khan, which just turned the game in its head. And here we see, when we were expecting about 250 to 275 from TAC, they managed to get bundled out for just 221. An easy catch there for Kushal. He's never going to drop that. With that, the end of the TAC innings.
Let's have a look in the batting card. Tribhuwan Army Club, Tritraj Das and Imran Sheikh came as the opener, and what a wonderful batting display from Imran Sheikh, facing off 137 deliveries, scored half century. Tritraj Das was trapped LBW, scored 32 runs of 34 deliveries, and Bhim Sharkey, Mr. Dependable batter, scored 39 runs, and then the skipper Vinod Vandar scored just 9 runs, facing off 17 deliveries. Bashir Ahmad, quick 30, facing off 35 deliveries, and Kushal Malla did a wonderful job for his team, scored 38 runs, facing off 48 deliveries, and Sompal Kami 17 runs. And we can see Naren South, Pawan Karki and Shah Alam were out without scoring a run. Akash Chandra remained unbeaten in 0 runs, facing off 3 deliveries. Drama happened. It was 198 when 5 wickets were down, and then we can see the figure out here in the scoreboard. 221, losing all the wickets.
As for the bowling card, Karan started off pretty well. Did not pick up wickets in his first spell, but came back strongly, picked up 3 wickets. Gulshan was not up to his usual standards, but then he's playing a red ball game after a while. Lalit picked up 3 wickets. He bowling card, Karan Casey picked up 3 wickets. Gulshan Jha was not successful enough to pick up a wicket. Lalit Narayan Rajbanshi picked up 3. Sagar Dhakal, no wickets. Arif Sheikh bowled 5, 20 runs, no wickets. Rashid Khan with that magic over, picking up 3 wickets in the single over, and another one in the form of Shahab Alam to pick up his 4th, who just turned the game on its head when the score was 199 for 5. Dinesh Khare rolled his arm over for a couple of overs, and they had 5 extras as Tribhuwan Army Club got bundled out for 221 in the 59th over. So very good comeback from Nepal Police Club. They would be absolutely delighted with this bowling performance after winning the toss. They would have hoped for something like this, and they have got exactly that. We will see some action when NPC come into bat. As for this match summary, live from the Mulpani cricket ground, Tribhuwan Army Club bundle out for 221. Imran Sheikh with that very patient half century, the only half centurion in that innings. Bhim Sharkey was looking very good. Kushal Malla with that fiery knock of 38, and Tritraj Das with 32. Again, that Rashid Khan over just was sublime for NPC, although Tribhuwan Army Club would feel very gutted to just get to 221. It's the big final of the Joy Trophy, and we will leave you with the highlights and come back with the NPC innings, which is going to be for about 25 minutes. Akash Chand is coming in from the Gokarna end. Short and wide. It's been a wayward start here for Team TAC. As for Amit, he's had some troubles with the ball coming into his pads or into the stumps. He got out in the first match a couple of times facing Akash. So Akash definitely has got the better of him. Both the occasions that he has bowled to Amit. It's going to be a good session of play right now. As you see, that one is guided away. A fielder there. So just a single.
And yeah, the single will correct me. I said in the first over was 10, but it was the mistake of mine as well as some play from our graphics team. 10 runs on the board. And Dinesh Kharel. Prithu, you have to give a nickname to Dinesh. What would it be? It will be.
Pretty simple, Divash. I'll just name him DK. Initials, Dinesh and Kharel for
Come on,
K.
be creative, man.
Diku is another one I have on top of my head. Oh, that is a really good delivery there from Akash. Shaping into the left-hander. Watched very well by Dinesh.
See, we've seen a lot of Nepalese players have the nickname given by the fans. People call Dipendra Singh Airi Tiger, Bag. Also, we have heard Kushal Vurtel being called as Mama, whereas Gulsans are called as Gullu, Cool Man, Arif Sheikh. So, Nepalese audience, they love to give nicknames to Nepali players, and maybe within a few months, Dinesh Kharel will get a new nickname.
Absolutely. He's relatively new right now. He needs to earn that nickname as well because, like you mentioned, Divash, the Nepali fan base is very keen on giving nicknames to their beloved players. And Dinesh might find a nickname coming his way pretty soon.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a lot of game to showcase in the Nepalese domestic cricket culture.
He's a very good player, mind you, Dinesh. He does not hesitate to play his shots. Is quite an attacking player. Very good stance. He's very ready. Hancock well and nicely.
Well saved from Binod Vandari. Not ball into the right area, but well saved few runs for his side.
Not much of play left today. We just are 10 minutes away from the end of day's play. We had delayed start today due to wet conditions. The match started exactly at 12 noon, although it was supposed to start at 9. But then there are a lot of variables in this game that you have to consider. That one is punched off the back foot. Beautiful shot here by Dinesh. Just waited on it and then punched it away in that huge gap between point and the cover fielder. So a brilliant start here for Dinesh. He looks super confident and does not mind playing his shots as well. As you see there, just rocking onto the back foot, just caressing it, picking up the gaps and making the maximum of whatever is in store. So that concludes the over. NPC 14 for no loss.
A 14 for loss of Nepal Police Club. Sampal Kami will join There was a chance and taken. Sompal Kame strikes and Amit Trestra has to depart to face 3 deliveries, scored just 1 run. A beautiful delivery from Sompal Kame was quite expensive in the first over, but Sompal Kame is always dami.
He always strikes Sompal, especially at the end of day's play. He's a crucial member of this Tribhuwan Army Club, and Amit playing away from his body, foot nowhere near the line of the ball, just throws his bat at it, and then the gully fielder, who was Pawan Karki, juggled a bit, but then was safely in his hands. So a big wicket here for Tribhuwan Army Club. Last few, as you see on the replay there, slightly outside the off stump there, and just throws his hands at it. Then straight to Pawan. Then I think he juggled it a bit. Took the catch on the second attempt, or even between his knees. So at the end of the day, it's caught out by Pawan. So all is good, and Kushal Bhurtel has made his way into the middle.
Yeah, there was no foot movement from Amit Shrestha. For a batter to play a medium pace, is the most important thing is to have the hand-eye coordination as well as the footwork. So if you need to know where your bat is going, but he was just seemed clueless on that occasion, and that was the reason he threw his wicket. Sompal Kame got the first wicket in the first delivery of his second over. Will bring Kushal Bhurtel on the strike. We was talking about the nickname. So Mama on the strike, while Gulmi Express bowling from the Mulpani side.
On the stumps, really well played there by Kushal. He will get off the mark with a first ball boundary. It almost felt like he was late onto it, but then that's the class of the man. As you see right there, shuffles onto the off stump and just flicks it. Sompal for a moment might have thought that he might have a chance there. But then that is a boundary for Kushal. So he starts off well. It's almost the end of day's play now. We might get another over after this, and that will certainly be the end of day's play.
Yeah, that was very beautiful shot from Kushal Bhurtel. Classic one more time. This is much better textbook cricket shot. What a drive from the bat of Kushal Bhurtel. Back-to-back boundaries. You might be Gulmi Express, but I've got more and better shots in my pocket, says Kushal Bhurtel.
The base and the balance, look at that. It is just out of the top draw from Kushal. He is such a class act. When he gets going, it just looks like he is batting on a different surface altogether. He has that middle stump guard, slightly shuffles onto the off stump, and then he is looking so good. Every shot that he's played, he's middled it, and no wonder that you see him scoring most of the time. That's why he is the number 3 topmost run getter in this edition of the Jaya Trophy.
Yeah.
And he might be the difference between the two sides if he gets going.
Yeah, if you Google what is cover drive, you might see this shot in the upcoming days. What a fantastic shot it was. And this time into the mid-on region, taking a single. A very beautiful shot we saw from Kushal Bhurtel in the second and third delivery. With the single, he will bring back Dinesh Kari into the strike for facing the last delivery of this over. So we're almost towards the end of the day. There's 4 minutes left. We might see one more over after this. Last ball coming up. Leave from Dinesh Karel. A dot ball to end the over. A very ups and down in this over. Third over is run 23 for loss of 1 wicket, Nepal Press Club. question. Ball his second over and maybe the last over for the day. Inside ace and ball will rest towards the boundary rope.
Oh, that was close. That was really close. Kushal might have got away with that. The ball just was really close to that off stump. Oh, no wonder the army fielders have their hands on their heads. This would have been the biggest wicket of them all, as it is always the case when Kushal is batting. But he gets a boundary instead.
Yeah, lucky on that occasion. That was inside ace, but Akash Chand is probably looking for the outside ace as two slips fielder is kept while a catching position gully. And that's a beautiful shot. One more time delivered. The finest of fine. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Kushal Vurtel. Mama is doing hangama.
Top notch from Kushal. It's just so easy for him. Just has that strong balance and base. That base is something to die for. Just look at that balance and he just caresses it. No need to hit the ball too hard. If you have a strong base, you just need to get your head in position. Just put your bat down and then find the gap. And that's exactly what Kushal has done. Whenever the ball is nipping back in, that's when it troubles him the most. But he has no problems whatsoever whenever the ball is slightly going away, as you can see in that occasion. Just everything perfect about that shot.
Yeah. You cannot say there was something missing. It was a complete full moon from the bat of Kushal Vurtel. Beauty at finest. White jersey, NPC, jersey number 14 written on his back. Red ball and those sort of deliveries. Treat for the eyes to watch. This time into the leg side region, quite fumble from the fielder. And they will take a single.
He's not played a shot in anger, but he's already on to 18 of just 8 deliveries. That's the class of the man. And it's dangerous signs for Tribhuwan Army Club as long as Kushal is at the crease. Although we don't have much of day's play left. Might just be a couple of deliveries before the umpires call it a day. But come tomorrow, it's going to be an exciting day. So has been today. At one point, Tribhuwan Army Club were looking very dominant, but then that over from Rashid completely changed the course of the game.
Quite confident back-footed defense from Dinesh Kharel. See, Dinesh Kharel is quite new to the domestic circuit of Nepal cricket. He's yet to show his master strokes, and Nepalese audience, Nepalese cricket fan, are yet to watch what he can give to Nepal cricket. He played for Pokhara Avengers in Nepal Premier League, but the way his body language shows, we might see him in the Nepalese side in the upcoming days. So a dot ball to end the over. 4 overs done. 32 for loss of 1 wicket. Was that the last over or maybe one more over from the Mulpani end?
Okay, the umpires have looks like the umpires have decided to sneak in another over, because it's like 5:31 local time right now. Would love to see Kushal bat a bit longer even today, because he's in that kind of a mood. He was doing his drills with the national team coach when he was here during the daytime, Stuart Law, before the start of play, when the play was delayed due to the wet outfield, and he was doing some drills with the coach where he was practicing just to get the defense and how soft hand plays a role, and he's implementing that right now as Sumpal decides to come around the wicket and attack the body of Kushal.
Though the first delivery is done, Prithu, do you sense a wicket is coming in this over?
Well, you never know, Divash. You can never neglect that fact.
There's
It's-
also a coincidental pattern. When the day comes to the end, the fast bowler takes wicket. I have seen in assays and other bilateral test series, when the day comes to end, the fast bowler takes wicket. Those sort of delivery can make that pattern true.
There's always the case that you might be able to pick up a wicket because the batsmen are aware that it's the end of day's play and they are somewhat tentative to play any shots, even if the ball is there to hit. They tend to just defend it. Well, that might not be the case with Kushal because he looks very assured at the crease right now. They have set up a field where they have a third man, so expecting some short deliveries. As you see right there, it's zipping through quite well actually.
A good leap. He should not create trouble for himself, face throwing bat on those sort of deliveries as Sompal Kami is on point.
You see a lot of tape has been strapped on Sompal's left hand while he was batting. When he played that cut shot off of Lalit, he had slight edged. It might be an opportunity. Approaching, and that's a brilliant grab. So just as you were saying, Divash, there might be a wicket around the corner, and yes, that's a huge wicket in the form of Kushal. The angle succumbed, and he has to go back to the pavilion here, angle into the body, and that's a brilliant grab from the fielder at fine leg. Was running in and diving in front and grabbing a fantastic catch.
In the third delivery, I said not to bother your bat in those shorter length area. He was trying to pull, and I was talking about when the day comes to the end, the faster bowler tends to take wicket, and that's a beautiful catch taken by Naren South. Second wicket down for NPC. It's just not a prediction, also a coincidental pattern of cricket.
That's how
Wicket.
it goes, Divash. It was, you called it. You certainly called it. There might be a wicket around the corner, and it just went that way. And what a wicket that is. Kushal Bhurtel. It's the biggest wicket of the match for me.
What about the prediction of mine? In previously, when I called it, like before the tea break, there might be a wicket, and it went through. Out of 10, how much are you gonna rate my prediction?
I certainly have to give you 10 out of 10 for those. Looks like you have a black tongue, Divash. That's never going to be out. Coming around the wicket, ball bouncing ahead.
Not a black tongue, but can be a sense of cricket, watching cricket since my childhood, being a grown up in Tarai, and the wave of cricket is there in India, being influenced by the borderland, the border side areas, watching Sachin Tendulkar, MS Dhoni playing Test cricket, and this is not about the black tongue, but absolutely about the cricketing knowledge, I can say. And sometimes it's the coincidental pattern
Mhm.
of cricket as well.
That is true, Divash, in every sense of the word. As we see another short pitch delivery. The veteran campaigner picking up two crucial wickets as that over again comes to an end. We still have play going on. And now they've already bowled 5 wickets, and NPC are 2 wickets down for 33.
So one more over to go. I think maybe the last over, maybe not. It's all about umpire. And a beautiful shot from Dilsad. A single taken and off the mark as Kusal Vutil departed in the previous over of Sumpal Kami. Sumpal Kami is striked for the second time. Took the wicket of Kusal Vutil in the previous over. Akash run coming to ball from Gokarnain and Dinesh Kharel will be on the strike.
Sompal has done it time and time again for his departmental side, Army Club, and even for Nepal national team. He just makes it feel like it's his habit to pick up wickets and wickets of big players like Kushal Bhurtel in crunch game like the finals. As you see, that one slightly stayed low a bit. Dinesh was kind of tentative to play at it, and all is well. So it has been quite a day so far. We had a late start, then Tribhuwan Army Club were batting well with the openers. Imran Sheikh was patient throughout his innings. Then we saw Bhim Sharki play a very good knock, although he could not make it or turn it into a big one. He was looking good. Then that over from Rashid when Tribhuwan Army Club were 199 for 5, and then he just picked up 4 wickets in a matter of balls. That one is middled. He picked up 4 wickets just bowling about 2 overs after he was brought back into the attack by Captain Arif Sheikh from the Mulpani end. So it's been, and it is safe to say that it has been a roller coaster of a day. Lots of action. Just what you would expect with these two big teams.
Absolutely. This is how the cricket should be, as this is one of the best side of department as well as Nepal domestic cricket, Nepal Police Club as well as Tribhuwan Army. Either both of the side, either they have won most number of title in domestic cricket or they have played most number of finals. Wherever Tribhuwan Army Club go in the national T20 cricket tournament, they almost reach up to the same finals or the finals, whereas Nepal Police Club, they have won most number of titles in Prime Minister Cup, as well as they are the defending champions of Joy Trophy. So when the finest warrior fights, there is something to watch.
They don't like finishing second, Nepal Police Club. As that one is pulled and it's going to be a single. They always have their eyes set on the silverware wherever they play all over in Nepal in the domestic circuit. They are certainly the team to beat. They are missing the services or will miss the services of Dipender Singh in the coming days as well, but they have a very good bench strength. They have players who will come in and maintain those responsibilities whenever they are given a chance, so they are well backed up.
Yeah, the last delivery will be a dot, and a dot to in the 6th over, 35 for loss of 2 and maybe one more over, maybe more. You were talking about Dipendra Singh Airi. Nepal Police Club will certainly miss his absence, but as we all know, in the game of chess, when you are missing queens, you need to have lots of pieces on your board. So if you are missing Dipendra Singh Airi, you need to have at least 2 or 3 more people, as he was best in the fields, he was best with the ball, he was best with the bat. To find that 3 diamonds in a single player is quite rare. So maybe not in this format, but in the upcoming Prime Minister Cup, Nepal Police Club will certainly miss the absence of, they will feel the absence of Dipendra Singh Airi.
Certainly he is a gem of a player, Dipendra. 3-dimensional, superb in the field, superb with the bat as well. For now, Sompal is steaming in. He has his tail up as well, picking up 2 wickets. to important wickets. As for NPC, Dinesh and Dilshad have their work cut out. They need to make sure that they don't lose any further wickets and end the day's play. As for Sompal, the case is quite different. He will be looking to pick up another wicket. Know that he just has to bowl about 4 overs. As that one, they call no for that. Good call.
So Palkami taking 2 wickets with those sort of deliveries. If you are looking to score runs on that delivery, even if you are Kushal Bhutel, you have to go out and sit into the dugout and watch the replays how you got out on that particular deliveries. And the news is, until and unless there is vision on the ground, the game is going on.
Interesting call. Let's see how long the play will last. Again, coming back to Kushal Divash, the way he was batting, he was looking so good. The cover drives he played, he was looking in top form. Apart from
some of the cover drives, I said, if you Google what is cover drive, you will have those sorts in the feed. But unfortunately, he has to depart, and that's why cricket is game of uncertainty. Sometimes the batter is on the top, sometimes the bowler. But the fact is, that's a wide. That's a clear given wide from the umpire. But the fact is, the one who plays the best gets the reward.
when Kushal will go back and look at his dismissal, he'd see that he took his eyes off that ball and managed to get that top edge. And mind you, that catch was fantastic. He was running in, not in south, and it was a pressure catch. It's always a pressure catch when you have Kushal Bhutel at the crease. Oh, that was close to the bat once more. Sompal might have thought that he might have picked up his third wicket of this short session of play. We are already into the 7th over.
Yeah, mind you, Dinesh, don't put your bat on those sort of deliveries. There are some fans of Nepal Police Club who might be saying, please Dinesh, we don't want any wicket to fall down from this stage as Kushal Bhutel has departed. The pillar of the side. Absolutely a roller coaster day, ups and down, unpredictable than the stock market. But at the end of the day, good news is the medium pacers of the Nepalese side is taking wicket. We saw in the previous edition of Joy Trophy, left-hand orthodox bowler with the top wicket taker. Even in this edition of Joy Trophy, left-arm orthodox bowler are the highest wicket taker, Lalit Rajbanshi, Sagar Takal. But,
Yeah.
but the day comes to the end, the way Rashid Khan took 3 wickets, wicket taken by Kulsan Jha, and now from Sompal Kami. 7 overs done, 36 for loss of 2 wickets.
We have Dilshad on strike, the number 4 batsman. Edged, and another wicket here. Slashes at a wide one, and Dilshad has to make his way back to the pavilion. That's a very irresponsible shot from Dilshad. Wide, and then he slashed his bat at it, and another wicket here. So 3 wickets now have gone down for Team NPC. Let's have a look at that. Wide outside the off stump, and then just throws his bat at it, and a brilliant catch there by Binod Bhandari. Does not make a mistake, and Dilshad is back to the pavilion with just 1 run under his account.
Yeah, I was talking about the best thing so far in this edition of Joy Trophy, and particularly in this game, is the medium pacer taking the wickets. Rashid Khan, who took 3 wickets, so he started the campaign. Being followed by Sompal Kami in this inning, who took 2 wickets and a wicket for Akash Chand. The struggles of medium pacers in any format of cricket in Nepal, but particularly today, the medium pacers are also taking wicket. 3rd wicket is down for Nepal Police Club. It might hurt them tomorrow, not today, but tomorrow it might hurt them.
The batting team certainly do have a point here. The play has been prolonged due to certain reasons that we are unaware of. And as we see, well, the play goes on, and we see Rashid Khan at number 5 now. Inside edge, and looks like it just bounced ahead of Binod, and that's very good call from Binod, stating right away that it did bounce ahead.
Yeah, this was missing the whole day. Red ball format, test cricket, roller coaster day, and spirit of the game was missing to call it the gentleman game. And Binod Bhandari, showing the spirit of the game, he denied the catch was not a true, said earlier, even before the decision of the umpire, while the other mates were excited about the wicket, but Binod Bhandari says it is a drop catch.
He would be better off leaving those deliveries, Rashid. But then Akash has that tendency to bring the ball back in after pitching. That's why he is playing those kind of shots. And now the batsmen get together and are saying that they are having some issues. Not sure. Saying the umpires are saying it might be the last over before end of day's play. 3 balls remaining. That's what the umpire suggested. Umpire Binay Kumar Jha. We are witnessing a frantic, pulsating final half an hour of play here. The wheels aren't just coming off, it's just spinning out at the moment. 36 for 3 in the dying embers of the day's play. This man was looking very good when TAC were out there batting.
Yeah, lots of success from his bat. Seems like he was not batting in a ODI, not in a test cricket format, but in a ODI game. Bang, bang into the mid-wicket region, cow corner. As usual, Kusal Malla, very cheerful guy. I think this might be the last over, as the light is, the vision seems like quite low. A good shot played by Rashid Khan, looking for a double, will easily complete the double.
It's been a long day at the office. Play started at 12 noon.
It's worse for the players.
Even for us, because we are at the field when the clock hit 8. And it's almost been 9 to 10 hours now, close to 10 hours, or should I say it has been 10 hours. The light is fading, the shadows are long, and the police stop order has been left clutching at the shadows. It sure could be the last ball of the innings, or no. The umpires again Looks like they will get together. The batsmen do not look like they want to bat a bit more, but Team TAC wouldn't mind it at all. They're asking we can play as long as we can see the ball.
But to be very honest, it's quite hard to see the red ball in this sort of environment. As a batter, you have to wear the helmet, the safety guards, and all of those things, and you feel quite uncomfortable in those.
Looks
region.
like the play will be stretched on to 6 o'clock. They have brought in some spinners. As we see Shahab taking his mark. Is that Shahab or is it someone else?
The best thing
It
Dinesh
is
Kharel
Shah.
and Rashid can now do is smashed 2-3 boundaries in an over, and certainly Binod Vandai will say let's wrap up the inning today.
It's certainly a tricky situation for the batsman, I must say, because as we see, even when we look right now, the outside light, it is starting to get darker, but it's completely up to the umpires as they how they approach this.
Yep. Sahab Alam coming to ball his first over. And Dinesh Kharel, he need to show some patience as Nepal Police Club had lost 3 wickets. This will not hurt today, mind you. This will hurt tomorrow when they will come back to bat, and you will have no Kushal Virtel on your bench to come and bat again.
Team NPC might have felt that they might have been hard done by here. But having said those things, Dinesh and Rashid need to concentrate since they are out in the middle. They are present. They are playing the deliveries. So they should make sure that they don't lose any further wickets. Oh, that was a very good delivery there from Shahab. It almost feels like they have been rushed.
That was an arm ball from Sahab Alam. Also quite good with his armor and arm ball. One more time, striking, hitting the pitch right to the areas where the ball will in towards the stump. Make the batter to commit mistakes. And they are looking for the 4th wicket. But the patience check is being done here. And Dinesh Kharel need to stand there up to the end of the day for Nepal Police Club.
Very impressed with the way Dinesh has approached this innings, even with wickets falling at the other end. Oh, that was a catching opportunity, but will be a couple instead. Should that hit the bat or the glove? Runs signaled by the umpire. And that is the end of the over, as you see right there in the replay. Tried to lap sweep it, got decent amount of bat to cross the fielder.
Was that catchable? Maybe the reaction from the fielder was quite slow, but the fielder was kept for that particular thing. Sahab Alam knew what he is doing. 9 overs done, 40 for the loss of 3 wickets, and maybe one more over from the spinners, as it will be very hard to see a medium pacer. So Pawan Kaki will come to ball. His first over and 10th for the side. A slip is there and a leg sleep. Well, a gully. I beg your pardon, not a gully, but a fielder at catching position in the point. Short cover. Three fielders in the leg side region in the square leg, towards the boundary, in the mid wicket region, and towards the long on region. And a very interesting day
It's going to be interesting to see how long the play will last in tomorrow's game.
Do you sense the wicket one more time? Maybe this will be the last over for the day. And maybe 40 for 4 can be the score.
We've been saying last over for the day now for the past 6 overs and still hasn't come. So even we are perplexed. I'm sure the police team has some questions for the officials, and not much of complaint from the Tribhuwan Army Club players. They already have NPC reeling at 41 for 3 with 3 of their top order batsmen back to the hut.
Yeah. But Dinesh Kharel will love to stay on the crease, come back tomorrow and bat onto the pads, but away from the guidelines. Was missing the leg stump completely. Just up to Mr. Kapil. Quite excitement from the fielders. Rashid Khan is saying, Dinesh, please stay on the crease. Few more deliveries to go as we have to come tomorrow and bat. 2 fielders and the slips.
Solid defense here by Dinesh. That's what's required in a red ball format. If you have a strong defense, then you have more chances of scoring runs, as was the case with Bheem, as was the case with Ishan, as you see right there. He's doing his due diligence here, Dinesh, as the umpires again looks like they will come together as they have done for the past 5 overs now.
Yeah, we love to work. As we all love a red ball cricket, even the umpire, they're loving the red ball format of the game. And maybe that was the reason they want to keep the game play.
As you see, Dinesh and Rashid are really not happy. They are complaining about the light. And umpire Binay Kumar Jha wants to extend the day's play. As you can see, they are having regular discussions. Well, it is a matter of confusion. I will say that for sure. There are officials who have been directed to continue the day's play.
Yes, they are quite not happy with the decision made by umpire. Whereas Binod Vandai, very calm, composed, he's like, whatever you want to do, I'm happy with that. Why would not he will be happy? Because things and the situation is quite into the favor of Tribhuwan Army Club. Maybe, maybe not.
It is most certainly the worst. They are 41 down, 41 for 3 wickets down. Top 3 batsmen are already back in the pavilion, and as long as they keep on bowling, they have more chances of picking up a few more wickets.
Dot ball to start. Sahab Alam will continue from the Mulpani in. Come to bowl his second over. 11th for his side. Rashid Khan. See, why not to end the day with a good note? Rashid can go for a big maximums in this over. And in the day, says the opponent, let's have a break. That's enough cricket for the day. 3 sleeps there. And that's a rarest view. One more time. 3 sleeps fielder. A good decision from Binod Vandari. A point. A gully. 3 sleeps. A short cover.
Every ball now feels like a physical battle. The slip cordon is up. 3 slip fielders. The chatter is relentless, and the batters look like they have their backs against the wall. They are just desperate to see the red cherry through. the end of day's play?
I would love to watch Rashid Khan going for maximum this over.
Devash, you are quite ambitious right now. I wouldn't say that he will go for the big hit.
Yeah, I will not go for the big hit, but because all the fielders are within the 30 yards, though he don't have the intentions to go for the maximums, but you never know. And one more fielder is placed into the slips.
By the looks of things, this might be the last over of day's play. Couple of balls, couple of deliveries left.
A solid defense from Rashid Khan. That is what needed for Nepal Police Club. So one more delivery is left in this over, nothing much happening. One more slips is aided. Binod Vandari bringing Sheikh Imran.
Now we are more than certain that this is the last ball of the day. We are already past 6 p.m. local time.
5 slips.
Oh, that's a quicker armor from Shahab. And that certainly is the last ball of the day. And quite a roller coaster of a day today. It had everything, lots of drama, late order collapses, and the play which went on for over 6 p.m. And now there are a lot of chatters going on. But at the end of day's play, we have Dinesh and Rashid on the crease for Team NPC. As you look at the scorecard, Dinesh stays not out at 11 off of 33 deliveries. Amit Shrestha was caught out at gully. Sompal picking up his wicket. Then Kushal Bhurtel was sent back to the pavilion by Sompal. A brilliant catch by Naren South. And then Dilshad was caught by Binod Bandari. That was again another good catch by Binod Bandari, the captain. And Rashid Khan is not out at 3. So 11 overs have been bowled by Tribhuwan Army Club. They wouldn't mind that. They have a strong hold in this match. 7 extras given away by them. It all came to a very dramatic end at the end of day's play. Lots of chatter between the players and also on the sidelines.
Yep, look at the bowling scorecard. Sompal Kami taking 2 wickets with the economy of 4.75. 4 overs done, given 19 runs and 90 dot deliveries, whereas Akashan was also successful, got a wicket, ball 4 overs, given 18 runs and 16 dot deliveries. So 3 wickets for Tribhuwan Army Club, 41 for 3, 11 overs being done in this innings, and thus given 7 extra runs. And what a day it was. If you look at the match summary, Imran, who started the campaign, 50 of 137, Bhim Saiki 39 of 49 deliveries, Kushal Malla 38 of 48 deliveries, 3 tries, that was 32 of 34 deliveries, and the total posted a score of 221, whereas Rashid Khan, who took 3 wickets in a single over, was done 4 overs, taken 4 wickets, given 17 runs, whereas Lalit Rajbansi and Karan Kesri took 3 wickets each. 45 runs were given by Lalit Rajbansi and 49 runs were given by Karan Kesri. Though Dinesh Karel tried to roll his arm, he was not able to pick any wicket. Kushal Bhurtel, who started the innings well with good cover drives, 18 runs of 12 deliveries. Dinesh Karel, who is not out today, 11 runs are scored of 33 deliveries, whereas Rashid Khan is also not out for the 3 runs are scored of 14 deliveries. The ultimate taste of both of these two was done by Sompal Kami and Akashan, as Sompal Kami took 2 wickets, given 19 runs, bowling 4 overs, whereas Akashan, who bowled 4 overs, given 18 runs and taken a wicket. So that was the whole match summary for the day. Nepal Police Club trial by 180. You're watching us live from Cricket Association of Nepal Face YouTube, official YouTube channel. So we'll come back live tomorrow with the second day of Jai Trophy, the final between the best departmental side, the departmental derby, Nepal Police Club battling against Tribhuwan Army Club. We'll leave you with the highlights. Have a good time. Bye-bye.